Mm. Mm. Yeah, everything was so beautiful. Life is wonderful, wonderful. Family first. You can see the smile on your face all through the day. I love the taste of your kisses. With every last breath, my only wish is this: that you spend eternity with me. Yeah, so with this long kiss, good night. I'm praying that you never leave my side. Don't miss a beat of my heart, my life. You are my pride, my bride. Separating us would be suicide. Who am I to decide? Our fate, this is you and I. It's a two-way street, so ride with me down the avenue of love. You, I put none other above. An army of two, so when push comes to shove, who would've knew what would happen next? Rough sex and tough texts. Whenever we out in public, every man that surrounds us is looking suspect. But the point of the pressure is, when you in my surrounding, you got my heart pounding, baby. So maybe you can cut a brother some slack, mother of my children. Tell me you got my back when I got this feeling drilling deep inside of my chest, killing me softly, softly, softly. For me there is no option. So in the end, all I ask is you stand next to him. Him is I and I is him. Together a combination that is built to win. Till the fin, I defend, no pretense. Needed when it's heated with pain. It's love that I'm using for the meaning. So in the end, all I ask is you stand next to him. Him is I and I is him. Together a combination that is built to win. Till the fin, I defend, no pretense. Needed when it's heated with pain. It's love that I'm using for the meaning. Now, at whatever the cost, I'm standing firm to my word, never settle for a loss. Understanding feelings can be lost, so planted are these 2 feet, even when treading across. Coals that burn so deep without regret, it's that I hold for keeps. Lock it close to my heart to start and throw away the key. Learn how to handle what it is I have to earn to be a man and turn the page to a new chapter and master the adolescence of my rage and what it is I'm really after. Before I set myself up for disaster and plaster my emotions all over this track without an outside influence or laughter. I was raised a bastard child and I promise that will never be my style. I just want my kids and wife to look up at him with a smile and say that's my father. He makes me so proud, a true influence and a proper figure to follow. So in the end, all I ask is you stand next to him. Him is I and I is him. Together a combination that is built to win. Till the fin, I defend, no pretense. Needed when it's heated with pain. It's love that I'm using for the meaning. So in the end, all I ask is you stand next to him. Him is I and I is him. Together a combination that is built to win. Till the fin, I defend, no pretense. Needed when it's heated with pain. It's love that I'm using for the meaning. So cherish the things that you hold on to, man. In the blink of an eye, it all change. Life happens in mysterious ways. Don't be afraid to go after what it is that you want. Life.
Oh, that's weird. I didn't hear it that time.
Everything was so beautiful. Life is wonderful, wonderful. Family first. You can see the smile on your face all through the day. I love the taste of your kisses. Would this be your last breath? My only wish is this, that you spend eternity with me. Yeah, so with this long kiss, goodnight. I'm praying that you never leave my side. Don't miss a beat of my heart, my life. You are my pride, my bride. Separating us would be suicide. Who am I to decide our fate? This is you and I. It's a two-way street, so ride with me down the avenue of love. You I put none other above. An army of two, so when push comes to shove, who would've knew what would happen next? Rough sex and tough texts whenever we out in public. Every man that surrounds us is looking suspect, but the point of the pressure is when you in my surrounding, you got my heart pounding, baby. So maybe you can cut a brother some slack, mother of my children. Tell me you got my back when I got this feeling drilling deep inside of my chest, killing me softly, softly, softly. For me there is no option. So in the end, all I ask is you stand next to him. Him is I and I is him. Together a combination that is built to win. Till the fin, I defend, no pretense. Needed when it's heated with pain. It's love that I'm using for the meaning. So in the end, all I ask is you stand next to him. Him is I and I is him. Together a combination that is built to win. Till the fin, I defend, no pretense. Needed when it's heated with pain. It's love that I'm using for the meaning. Now, at whatever the cost, I'm standing firm to my word, never settle for a loss. Understanding feelings can be lost, so planted are these 2 feet, even when treading across. Coals that burn so deep without regret, it's that I hold for keeps. Lock it close to my heart to stop and throw away the key. Learn how to handle what it is I have to earn to be a man and turn the page to a new chapter and master the adolescence of my rage and what it is I'm really after. Before I set myself up for disaster and plaster my emotions all over this track without an outside influence or laughter. I was raised up after a child, and I promise that will never be my style. I just want my kids and wife to look up at him with a smile and say that's my father. He makes me so proud, a true influence and a proper figure to follow. So in the end, all I ask is you stand next to him. Him is I and I is him. Together a combination that is built to win. Till the fin, I defend, no pretense. Needed when it's heated with pain. It's love that I'm using for the meaning. So in the end, all I ask is you stand next to him. Him is I and I is him. Together a combination that is built to win. Till the fin, I defend, no pretense. Needed when it's heated with pain. It's love that I'm using for the meaning. So cherish the things that you hold on to, man. In the blink of an eye, it could all change. Life happens in mysterious ways. Don't be afraid to go after what it is that you want. Life.
How can such a young man have such deep thoughts? Oh my God. Alright, so who's here? Who, pray tell, is spying on me? What can I see for you and me to be one? One day at a time and grow within. Have love for each other and use love appropriately. Love yourself before you can love another. How come sometimes we think it's easier to love somebody else than it is yourself? Without realizing that we have to love ourselves before we can love somebody else. Wow, the monotony. What a reality. Well, if you're not gonna talk to me and just fucking watch me, I guess I'll just play fucking music. And be one with my son. That's all I can do. That's all I can try.
Feeling so ahead of my time, I'm changing rapidly, still in my prime, define Earth's own gravity. Out of this world is where I'll stay happily, traveling through the galaxy of stars that can handle me. I can feel myself transforming, morphing into an alien form, deformed and demented with the physique of an ox. Sharing oxygen with me is like blowing smoke in a box. Toxic indeed, no molecules left to breathe, so broken and lost. Choking this mic like a boss, squeezing, bleeding from the heart. Needing more is cold to even decipher the start. Forget about the finish, it's just cold and it stops. So I'm steady in my step, never trip, imperfect. Killing cats, I'm the vet. Chill, relax, smoking vent. Choke a little, let's get bent. Let's get bent, let's get bent. Jokes is gonna take you to places that you have never been. Never been, never been. Still flow better than half of these so-called artists that have never been in any sort of life-threatening situation that they claiming they invented. Feeling so ahead of my time, I'm changing rapidly, still in my prime, define Earth's own gravity. Out of this world is where I'll stay happily, traveling through the galaxy of stars that can't handle me. Feeling so ahead of my time, I'm changing rapidly, still in my prime, define Earth's own gravity. Out of this world is where I'll stay happily, traveling through the galaxy of stars that can't handle me. So watch close as I approach my awakening, the true transformation. Out of this world I am, like my mind, one of a kind, a new man walking amongst these pedophiles and fiends, thriving all motivated turns and burn. Survival it all means, it's all that's necessary to say the least. I will bury any motherfucker scary looking weird I can barely maintain properly. I'm losing all vision, distorted hopes, still listening, calling now, wishing it would give me the answers. My mind is blown, missing riddle with cancerous flow. Every chance that this life goes with the maker at the crossroads. Choices filled with consequences, just trying to find a path home. And if you expecting to live upon this hellish planet, have at least a plan of attack. God damn it, it's happening, cowards and rats. That's why they think they be running this crap. Feeling so ahead of my time, I'm changing rapidly, still in my prime, define Earth's own gravity. Out of this world is where I'll stay happily, traveling through the galaxy of stars that can't handle me. Feeling so ahead of my time, I'm changing rapidly, still in my prime, define Earth's own gravity. Out of this world is where I'll stay happily, traveling through the galaxy of stars that can't handle me. Just sit back and watch as my cranium implodes with an information overload. As it grows like the girth in my crotch's local area code. You could have sworn I was giving birth where uranium flows. It's so rainy and cold, it hurts upon the surface. That's why I stay chilling 20 below, plotting my purpose. Every move is calculated and made not to be worthless. A chess match, I'm my best match, curtains closed. Feeling so ahead of my time, I'm changing rapidly, still in my prime, define Earth's own gravity. Out of this world is where I'll stay happily, traveling through the galaxy of stars that can't handle me. Feeling so ahead of my time, I'm changing rapidly, still in my prime, define Earth's own gravity. Out of this world is where I'll stay happily, traveling through the galaxy of stars that can't handle me.
They can't handle me. So, alright, we says we got two people in here now, damn it.
Everyone's living life.
Are you gonna talk to me? Or are you just gonna be a looky-loo and look into my life and see what you can pick apart and believe that you're doing righteous? When you are demeaning or picking or purposely destroying another, there is no righteous in evil. Evil consumes, evil takes over, evil is all around us. We must make sure we push that evil out of our bodies, out of our lives, out of our minds, and only have positive growing thoughts, emotions. So I'm trying something different here today, and if people can't come into my stream or whatever, text me and let me know that you're having technical difficulties. Oh my gosh. On. Fucking pouring outside. $1:40 a.m. What the fuck? Hope everything's okay. Oh, he sent that. What? Huh. Alright. You dirty, slimy son of a bitch. You need to get your lazy ass up out of fucking bed. Go to work. Bring in that fucking money. Bring in those fucking tax dollars and make good old me some fucking money, bitches. All right. Well, if you guys aren't going to talk, I guess I'll just sit here and listen to polluted minds. Because all of our minds can get and will be polluted at one time or another. We just must make sure that we understand what is right and what is wrong. And we all know in our minds, heart, and soul what is right and what is wrong. Don't believe always what you hear. Believe what's in your heart, your soul, and use it accordingly.
Life saying fuck it, let's blanket the truth, crank up the tunes. Blinded by the televised news, political views, narrow-minded corridors, really no truth to choose. Everyone's living life saying fuck it, let's blanket the truth, crank up the tunes. Blinded by the televised news, political views, narrow-minded corridors, really no truth to choose. Now listen as we all move along in our life's missions, thinking that we actually have a purpose and make a difference. It's just one big ignorant circus, cause when the dust settles from the surface, we just left dry and worthless. But yet I feel still so broken with so many blown circuits in our mainframe. Train holding on to the weight of the blame. Caught up in the cube game, lost not knowing our own name. The brains that lay in us are poison so infected, filled with pus, misled and misdirected. Fantasizing of a material life, cause it's the thought of being perfected, but far from resurrected. Subliminally losing the fight, rejected, feeling like there's no hope, but we're within reach of sight. Digging our own graves, slaved and caged in, amazed knowing there is very little showing back for this life. Everyone's living life saying fuck it, let's blanket the truth, crank up the tunes. Blinded by the televised news, political views, narrow-minded corridors, really no truth to choose. Everyone's living life saying fuck it, let's blanket the truth, crank up the tunes. blinded by the televised news, political views, narrow-minded corridors, really no truth to choose. Pray for forgiveness for the wicked with the sickness, running through their blood, pumping, injecting through pain, hatred with no love. Face when it comes to hell, the cellar doors are locked tight, where most of the monsters hail in that dark light. So low beneath, looking to sink the teeth in the innocent little room left to speak with a positive tone, while saying, oh well, just leave it alone and don't dwell or seek. Blindfolded in my sleep, so it's blasphemy. I'm yelling at the top of my lungs. This twisted shit they selling is far beyond Greek. My energy levels are building up in their defense. Let's hope they don't peak. Understanding is an understatement. It's a steep climb up this mountain out the basement. We all must face it. I won't continue to stand around and be the basic sheep. It's time to be the shepherd and let the inner leopard release. Everyone's living life saying fuck it, let's blanket the truth, crank up the tunes. Blinded by the televised news, political views, narrow-minded corridors, really no truth to choose. Everyone's living life saying fuck it, let's blanket the truth, crank up the tunes. Blinded by the televised news, political views, narrow-minded corridors, really no truth to choose. Now unity is the key to purity and defeat. We must believe in ourselves, educate and love one another, let loose of the weight. Evil doings will never succeed without the mind to relate. Make it a reality, so realizing the truth is never too late. Eternal immortality is up for the take. Run up the troops. This time around we'll plant our beliefs and stand firm to the ground. Mother Earth is our crown. Everyone's living life saying fuck it, let's blanket the truth, crank up the tunes. Blinded by the televised news, political views, narrow-minded corridors, really no truth to choose. Everyone's living life saying fuck it, let's blanket the truth, crank up the tunes. Blinded by the televised news, political views, narrow-minded corridors, really no truth to choose.
All right, thank you. What do you mean by you have to sign in? You have to sign in where? And is that what you? Oh wait, damn it! Urgh. Is that what? I know one time you said that you made it so you. Hang on, damn it! I remember you said that you made it that you did something that and it would allow people. You could see who was in the room, but then it wouldn't allow other people. Okay. I'm wondering. I'm wondering though if by doing that I'm able to see whoever's in my room that way. And is that what you did before and had problems? Yeah, I have to check the button when I get up on StreamYard and see. Huh. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out if it's a good idea to leave what I did on or a bad idea. What do you think? Yeah, that might be the problem. So from from what you're seeing though, I'm really wondering, is that what you did that one time when it got rid of people on your stream or something like that? Could could be bad. That's what I'm thinking. I'm wondering though now, how do I get rid of that since that that Here we go. There we go. All right. I think I got it back to the way it was. I unclicked the thing I clicked before, so it shouldn't be any problem now. Thank you very much for your great assistance. How are you doing this morning there, man? You doing okay? You feeling better? Is it a bright, shiny day in your life one more time? Uh, I'm getting what I called my ghost smoke on my camera. When it does it, it's really weird looking. What you need to do, man, is the people that might, okay, I'm not trying to tell you what to do, but my feeling is the people that wrote you with negative thoughts and feelings, pin which comment. Anyway, fuck, what was I blocked? What? I'm confused now. Anyway, block the people that, left you negative messages, and then that way you don't have to, uh, listen to what their negativity. Good. So anyway, what are you saying about leave StreamYard and come into YouTube and pin the comment? Do I have to end this broadcast and make another one? Are you saying? And pin what comment? I'm sorry for being brain dead this morning. Oh, which reminds me, Nubs came in my room last night, and he said for you to don't end and just, oh, okay, hang on a minute. So you're saying pin my StreamYard link so I don't have to keep posting it. I couldn't remember how to do that before. Hang on a minute, I'm rolling a copper nail. Not a problem. He said for you to give me his number. He came in last night and enlightened us on some alternative power sources. It was pretty cool. He's a smart dude. All right, so let's see here. I think we do this, and I think I do this. Okay. Um, um, yeah, not a problem, man. Okay, I don't remember how. Do I have to put the link in the chat and then pin it from there? I don't remember. Let's see. Ah, yep. Woohoo! I did it! Look at me go! Look at me go! 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 See, it is true. You can teach an old dog new tricks. Dab nabbit. Ha 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 ha! Yeah. Thank you, sir. Now let me make sure. How come it doesn't? It's not showing up in my StreamYard though. Is that right? Where it only shows up, the pin only shows up on YouTube, or is it showing up on your StreamYard also? That's what's kind of weird. I'm going cray cray over here. No. Oh my gosh. All right, thank you. You take your time. I know sometimes I make things more complicated than it needs to be, but I think we all kind of do that amongst our journey in life. Oh my God. All right, I guess I'll play some tunes while everybody's taking care of it.
They say choices we make in this life form who we are. So if that's the case, I only want to make the right ones.
I only want to make the right one.
Gotta make this one count. You heard? They say what's hard to reach is hard to leave, so I press these weathered palms together, start to preach and bleed from deep beneath the soul. It's all about belief, I'm told. So leave alone those dark thoughts. I walk this lonely road so low, slowly as I grow so old. Time is all we have to hold and use to mold the structure of how we live our lives in a world so cold. Deal with judgment, can't blame the feeling to take this hand and fold. Man, I'm dealing, but far from the dealer. As I look above the roof, is the current ceiling, demanding more. Put on the market with gold is sold. The real target with my life is so much more. I wanna soar high and fly away, yelling at the top of my voice. I will roar, release the inner beast and ignore what it is that's became between myself. I feel so torn, and so with this written speech, I will rejoice and be reborn. Thoughts of the mind in time's essence can be ill in the presence of a constant wrongdoing. The true influence is oneself's independence. We must toss out all negative dependence. Thoughts of the mind in time's essence can be ill in the presence of a constant wrongdoing. The true influence is oneself's independence. We must toss out all negative dependence. Listen and search for a place and time to reevaluate our state of lives and learn to teach the proper way to be at peace without the burn. Lending off a helping hand to fellow peeps and crossing paths with every turn. I play it at a rate of fear but firm. Connected, yes we are, but this is also an obstacle that must be earned. There will never be acceptance with constant unreflectance. Facing the same nonsense, born into this death sentence. Working to pave a path towards repentance for the pain I built upon others. No need for co-defendants. Just feeling it from my own descendants. Oh, trust me, only now realizing I am just another apprentice. A student needing schooling, who am I fooling? They answers, no one but myself. Sitting back mentally dueling. Now it's sleep drooling of the positives. I'ma make a firm promise, this time it won't be ruined. The thoughts of the mind in time's essence can be ill in the presence of a constant wrongdoing. The true influence is one's self-independence. We must toss out all negative dependence. Thoughts of the mind in time's essence can be ill in the presence of a constant wrongdoing. The true influence is one's self-independence. We must toss out all negative dependence. The last story read out loud concludes. It's obvious the conscience we've been blessed with is only ours to lose. The rest put forth in front of us is nothing more than a ruse. Smoke and mirrors not paying this gift we've been given its proper due. Caught up in these fake record loops, don't get the truth confused. Don't end up materially amused. So it's time to choose. When looking upon yourself, there is only you to accuse. The thoughts of the mind in time's essence can be ill in the presence of a constant wrongdoing. The true influence is one's self-independence. We must toss out all negative dependence. Thoughts of the mind in time's essence can be ill in the presence of a constant wrongdoing. The true influence is one's self-independence. We must toss out all negative dependence.
Yep, we must toss out and make our own independence. I'm sorry if you guys are getting tired of this stuff.
Now I'm not sure if the game that we play is the same as the one that they want us to. It seems all they want is an instant replay, but I will never be another copy. I will never be another clone of the ones who have failed before me. Until the day that the game gets boring, finna see an original, homie, mark my words. Screaming, be one another original copies. Scotty, beam them up, please. Leave them get rapped and see it. Motherfucker, only thing that I'm wrapping up is this mic when I kill. Beats and melodies, the streets telling me I do it just for the thrill of it, but I still love it. I'm cold and rough, rugged. Do I feel something? Not all, but I peel muffins on a regular basis with no rubber or toe tucker. But get it straight, you fools. I'm no sucker. I will levitate all who oppose a cold fucker that has grown tougher. So hide your hand and fold. Tricking your jaws, poker face, known bluffers. All names erased, title own busters. My place up in this space is Mr. Soul Crusher. So watch as I separate and dissect this mess of a cluster. Now I'm not sure if the game that we play is the same as the one that they want us to. It seems all they want is an instant replay, but I will never be another copy. I will never be another clone of the ones who have failed before me. Until the day that the game gets boring, you finna see an original, homie, mark my words. Can you hear me, homie? The last of a dying breed, and I know you don't know me, but lonely as we are in a lost and bogged down categories. Statutory rape to the game. What a shame, who to blame but us for the fame and the fortune? No trust, selling ourselves shot for a buck. What the fuck ever happened to just being real? What's the deal anymore? What has happened to us? Wake up, this is no fairy tale or magic school bus. It's a ride for our lives, a falsified truth, a vision unclear. So take a good long look into the mirror. Yeah, you know, it just seems like this game is so washed up anymore. No real cats in it, just a bunch of polluted rappers doing what they're told. Now I'm not sure if the game that we play is the same as the one that they want us to. It seems all they want is an instant replay, but I will never be another copy. I will never be another clone of the ones who have failed before me. Until the day that the game gets boring, you finna see an original, homie, mark my words. Yo, garbage pail kids got this whole game twisted, thinking you could intrude, how rude. What is this, a motherfucking soup kitchen open for business? Well, if it is, kids, I'ma swallow my shit list. So fucking forget this and mark my words. There's no need for a witness, just listen and learn to the words that you're being told. This game's for grown-ups and ain't you a puppy, you only a week old. You know what? What? Fuck it, I'ma let y'all finish off this beat. I got time for these weak ass cats. I'm out. Now I'm not sure if the game that we play is the same as the one that they want us to. It seems all they want is an instant replay, but I will never be another copy. I will never be another clone of the ones who have failed before me. Until the day that the game gets boring, you finna see an original, homie, mark my words.
Mark.
Not sure if the game that we play is the same as the one that they want us to. It seems all they want is an instant replay, but I will never be another copy. I will never be another clone of the ones who have failed before me. Until the day that the game gets boring, yeah. Finna see an original, homie, mark my words. I hear them all belligerently screaming, we want another original copy. So Scotty, beam them up, please. Leave them get rapped and sealed. Motherfucker, only thing that I'm rapping up is this mic when I kill. Beats and melodies, these streets telling me I do it just for the thrill of it, but I still love it. I'm cold and rough, rugged. Do I feel something? Not all, but I peel muffins on a regular basis with no rubber or toe tucker. But get it straight, you fools, I'm no sucker. I will levitate all who oppose a cold fucker that has grown tougher. So hide your hand and fold, tricking your jaws, poker face, known bluffers. All names erased, title own busters. My place up in this space is Mr. Soul Crusher. So watch as I separate and dissect this mess of cluster. Now I'm not sure if the game that we play is the same as the one that they want us to. It seems all they want is an instant replay, but I will never be another copy. I will never be another clone of the ones who have failed before me. Until the day that the game gets boring, you finna see an original, homie, mark my words. Can you hear me, homie? The last of a dying breed, and I know you don't know me, but lonely as we are in a lost and bogged down category. Statutory rape to the game. What a shame, who to blame but us for the fame and the fortune? No trust, selling ourselves shot for a buck. What the fuck ever happened to just being real? What's the deal anymore? What has happened to us? Wake up, this is no fairy tale or magic school bus. It's a ride for our lives, a falsified truth, a vision unclear. So take a good long look into the mirror. Yeah, you know, it just seems like this game is so washed up anymore. No real cats in it, just a bunch of polluted rappers doing what they're told. Now I'm not sure if the game that we play is the same as the one that they want us to. It seems all they want is an instant replay, but I will never be another copy. I will never be another clone of the ones who have failed before me. Until the day that the game gets boring, you finna see an original, homie, mark my words. Yo, garbage pail kids got this whole game twisted, thinking you could intrude, how rude. What is this, a motherfucking soup kitchen open for business? Well, if it is, kids, I'ma swallow my shit list. So fucking forget this and mark my words. There's no need for a witness, just listen and learn to the words that you're being told. This game's for grown-ups and it ain't you a puppy, you only a week old. You know what? What? Fuck it, I'ma let y'all finish off this beat. I got time for these weak ass cats. I'm out. Now I'm not sure if the game that we play is the same as the one that they want us to. It seems all they want is an instant replay, but I will never be another copy. I will never be another clone of the ones who have failed before me. Until the day that the game gets boring, you finna see an original, homie, mark my words.
Just be original, mark our words. Sorry. Why am I getting commercials? I don't understand that.
Metro. Imagine even more savings and more
Motherfucker.
video.
Go
Calling,
now.
more sharing every memory. So happy
Come
together.
on.
Choose from the largest selection of
Okay.
free 5G phones, only at Metro.
God damn it. What? What the fuck is this?
Now I'm not sure if
Why? Huh.
Yo, check it out, man. Real recognizes real, homie. No need of any more room if need be there for this fake shit in this game we call rap. So these cats be forgetting is it's a lifestyle. So the choice is yours. Yours. The choice is fucking yours. Yes, this choice is mine, so let's make sure I make a hell of a statement. First album ever pressed, goddamn, I raped it. With spit this sick, I should be facing federal indictment for the bars I am lacing. Charge of my life, and still I am chasing my dreams. May our dreams never be lost. Better late than never, succeeding at whatever in all cause. No hesitation ever in my stance. Just a meditative calm glance that will never freeze or stall. I hear the sounds vibrating and it's calling upon my every life's choice made. I have finally found that my estate to be given the chance. So now I'm holding this throne. One of the first without gimmicks and acts. I'm snapping out of this trance. My pants are buttoned up, zip tight with no limits ahead. The notion be delivering a message through the essence of poetry. This time around the moment is mine. I won't let it go and slip away. My mind state replicates gold solid from the core with the knowledge of an old soul, a warrior of wise men, shinobi of the Buddha's monk. This time around the moment is mine. I won't let it go and slip away. My mind state replicates gold solid from the core with the knowledge of an old soul, a warrior of wise men, shinobi of the Buddhist monks. Yo, so truth be told, I'm a crazy loony bin, caged in Caucasian, racing at the speed of light, raging inside of my body, shady type of cat raising. Out of the shell I am grazing, down to the depths of hell, deep in the darknesses below. Chose to froze the demons over release, in pure ecstasy I'm prone to repeat, known to deplete the forces who seek weak spirits and minds. My advice is retreat, before listen you will meet pure regression beliefs if need be, tearing down the walls to your structure. Negativity will rupture, the truth hurts but yes it will puncture your heart firmly. Watch baby, trust this, this is my game, it's time to give it justice. This time around the moment is mine, I won't let it go and slip away. My mind state replicates gold solid from the core with the knowledge of an old soul, a warrior of wise men, shinobi of the Buddhist monk. This time around the moment is mine, I won't let it go and slip away. My mind state replicates gold solid from the core with the knowledge of an old soul, a warrior of wise men, shinobi of the Buddhist monks. The realization of this conclusion comes to a head. Let's go ahead and sum it up so there's no confusion. Real is gonna come as real is gonna go. Real recognizes real, so those feelings homo, you're just gonna have to deal with in slow-mo. Hurting deep as it grows, your true roots as it shows, as those lips deliciously blow the tip of my King Kong hoe. So watch as I never let go, never let go, never let go. This time around the moment is mine, I won't let it go and slip away. My mind state replicates gold solid from the core with the knowledge of an old soul, a warrior of wise men, shinobi of the Buddhist monk. This time around the moment is mine, I won't let it go and slip away. My mind state replicates gold solid from the core with the knowledge of an old soul, a warrior of wise men, shinobi of the Buddhist monks.
I think I'm gonna play that again.
Down on my knees, give me Father for my sin. Yo, check it out, man. Real recognizes real, homie. No need to have more room if need be there for this fake shit in this game we call rap. See what these cats be forgetting? Is it's a lifestyle, so the choice is yours.
Sometimes in our life, we must test the waters so we know what the waters we're in and cut out the sharks from that are trying to come from within. Sometimes it's best to know who's going to stand beside you instead of consume you. Come on. Go.
The choice is fucking yours. Yes, this choice is mine, so let's make sure I make a hell of a statement. First album ever pressed, goddamn, I raped it. With spit this sick, I should be facing federal indictment for the bars I am lacing. Charging my life, and still I am chasing.
Alright, who's in the room? Who that be pre-tell be spying on me? How can I see who is spying on me? Yes, I too can laugh at myself because I am all good with me and you have to be good with you. Are you going to tell me who's spying on me or who's in the room or what the hell, hey? What can you say? Show me what you can say for you and me to be one with each other. Can we see how we can be to be? And that we will see. Yeah, I'm being weird, I'm being silly, I'm being crazy, I'm being them all, because that's just how I got to roll. Alright, well I guess since you're not going to talk to me, I'll just play some more music, because we gotta have some music. We gotta have some love in our soul. I know.
My dreams, may our dreams never be lost. Better late than never, succeeding at whatever in all costs. No hesitation ever in my stance. Just a meditative calm glance that will never freeze or stall. I hear the sounds vibrating and it's calling upon my every life's choice made. I have finally found that mind state to be given the chance. So now I'm holding this throne, one of the first without gimmicks and acts. I'm snapping out of this trance. My pants are buttoned up, zip tight with no limits ahead. The notion be delivering a message to the essence of poetry. This time around the moment is mine. I won't let it go and slip away. My mind state replicates gold solid from the core with the knowledge of an old soul, a warrior of wise men, shinobi of the Buddhist monk. This time around the moment is mine. I won't let it go and slip away. My mind state replicates gold solid from the core with the knowledge of an old soul, a warrior of wise men, shinobi of the Buddhist monks. Yo, so truth be told, I'm a crazy loony bin, caged in Caucasian, racing at the speed of light, raging inside of my body, shady type of cat racing. Out of the shell I am grazing, down to the depths of hell, deep in the darknesses below. Chose to froze the demons over release. In pure ecstasy I'm prone to repeat, known to deplete. Opposers who seek weak spirits and minds. My advice is retreat. Before listen you will meet pure aggression beliefs if need be. Tearing down the walls to your structure. Negativity will rupture. The truth hurts, but yes, it will puncture your heart firmly. Watch, baby, trust this. This is my game. It's time to give it justice. This time around the moment is mine. I won't let it go and slip away. My mind state replicates gold, solid from the core, with the knowledge of an old soul, a warrior of wise men, shinobi of the Buddhist monk. This time around the moment is mine, I won't let it go and slip away. My mind state replicates gold, solid from the core, with the knowledge of an old soul, a warrior of wise men, shinobi of the Buddhist monk. The realization of this conclusion comes to a head. Let's go ahead and sum it up so there's no confusion. Real is gonna come as real is gonna go. Real recognizes real, so those feelings homo, you're just gonna have to deal with in slow-mo. Hurting deep as it grows, your true roots as it shows, as those lips deliciously blow the tip of my King Kong ho. So watch as I never let go, never let go, never let go. This time around the moment is mine, I won't let it go and slip away. My mind state replicates gold, solid from the core, with the knowledge of an old soul, a warrior of wise men, shinobi of the Buddhist monk. This time around the moment is mine, I won't let it go and slip away. My mind state replicates gold, solid from the core, with the knowledge of an old soul, a warrior of wise men, shinobi of the Buddhist monks.
On my knees, give me Father for my sin. When I awaken, allow me to begin a new life, a new path without sin. Or is that even possible? I doubt it.
Mountain of truth can move through and uncover. The fountain of youth retained inside of the brain. It's no wonder the blunder is caused. The rumbling of thunder will pause and praise the raised hands of the gods. Nameless of the laws, broken stone against the odds. Swimming side to side, a little rope of dope. Given as I hold the throne, never choke. This is mission suicide. Going all out, headed for broke, so it's do or die. Can you hear me now, homie? Because it's neither you or I. With the deeper look into these cool, shallow, hallowed eyes. Many past lives, live and analyze. See, smell, felt, recognize. Confused, lost, and traumatized. Left minds hypnotized. Chlorinated, overweight, supersized. Father playing, supervised. By the blaze, over blank stares, polarized. Who the hell am I, homie? I'm feeling so lonely and phony, naked and floaty.
You Father for my sin. When I awaken, allow me to begin new life, a new path without sin. Or is that even possible? I doubt it is.
Yo, check it, yo. Now I'm down on my knees with both of these broken palms pressed together so firmly. Scars so deep from a life of burning. The pain I was led to believe was part of learning. Tell me what the hell is my mind still whining, gears grinding, turning and churning, sinning the same. Pictures how the hell come my pain? Lost so screaming and yelling, hurting, yearning. Wars for the child and homie is really scurrying. Push veterans, my cards for currying. Ass what is taking and giving. I put blood so much into my scrimmage. Now that's all hurt me. Out my past village of beans, as I pillage your village. What the fuck can you feel my rap? That's all searching, open your bitch. You get the dealage, I'm the realest. To walk upon the flame, long gone, now I'm feeling.
Allow me to begin a new life, a new path without sin. Is that even possible? I doubt it is. I doubt it is. I doubt it is.
I'm so tired and worn down. Lost, broken, loose inside, torn apart and open from the middle ground. Lend me an ear to hear this old kicker's ear off. Still beat pound and give off sound, busted and rusted, but it still kick tops. Because if not simply put, then it's kick rocks. Sayonara, gone and off with my clinic flocks. Sound the shit walk, strapped up and suited and booted with all the clips locked in and loaded. Where to begin? Slow to dismantling all the games. Haters are blowing, ejaculating and floating. Weaking my knees, tip up is floating and blinded by design. Knowing the wager is time flowing, the dangers of life glowing, the angles are right, showing the hidden visions, the truth growing. Listen, this mission is still going in time. Prison and glisten, but interceptors are missing all itself.
Give me Father for my sin. When I awaken, allow me to begin a new life, a new path without sin. Is that even possible? I doubt it. Down on my knees, down on my knees, down on my knees. Oh, yeah,
This is Electroduction.
If I only acted on half of my thoughts, I would be locked away. The key would be destroyed. Infirmary certainly deserve these thoughts on purpose. Stay roots in this rap lifestyle as security. Security flows from my heart. You see it certainly. It's my life, it's my motto. I don't think twice. I'm just trying to live to see tomorrow. That's how I live it right. Coming up into this motherfucker like an atomic bomb. Exploding on content, 2 hits in the bone. Straight ahead, some kill shit. I'm ahead of the rest. I feel this. You're up inside of my chest. It means I'm about to kill this. Never hesitate my plan again. Become a new man. I'm in all in. I'm doubling up on my chips and understand. I'm gonna win whatever the cause is. I'm lacing up my chest. Call me the boss when I step over. See, I'm the hall with this. My I need a witness because my fight is to shit. This is really putting this in my life. This is not pretty. This beat music and still, you'll still catch me on the street. I kill melodies, I feel the beat running through my body. I just know I'm thick like concrete. I got a potty mouth, and that's if I give a flying fuck about your ass. Anyways, I'm in and out your home, and your premises. Tell you what you want. I'm a nemesis in the zone. Forever I'm self-fulfilling. I'm the middle finger screaming, fucking Cowabunga. Everything was so beautiful. Life is wonderful, wonderful. Family first. I love to see the smile on your face all through the day. I love the taste of your kisses. With every last breath, my only wish is this: that you spend eternity with me. Yeah, so with this long kiss, goodnight. I'm praying that you never leave my side. Don't miss a beat of my heart, my life. You are my pride, my pride. Separating us would be suicide. Who am I to decide? I fate, this is you and I. It's a two-way street, so ride with me down the avenue of love. You, I put none other above. An army of two, so when push comes to shove, who would've knew what would happen next? Rough sex and tough texts whenever we out in public. Every man that surrounds us is looking suspect, but the point of the pressure is when you in my surrounding, you got my heart pounding, baby. So maybe you can cut a brother some slack, mother of my children. Tell me you got my back when I got this feeling drilling deep inside of my chest, killing me softly, softly, softly. For me there is no option. So in the end, all I ask is you stand next to him. Him is I and I is him. Together a combination that is built to win. Till the fin, I defend, no pretense. Needed when it's heated with pain. It's love that I'm using for the meaning. So in the end, all I ask is you stand next to him. Him is I and I is him. Together a combination that is built to win. Till the fin, I defend, no pretense. Needed when it's heated with pain. It's love that I'm using for the meaning. Now, at whatever the cost, I'm standing firm to my word, never settle for a loss. Understanding feelings can be lost, so planted all these 2 feet even when treading across. Cause it burns so deep without regret, it's that I hold for keeps. Lock it close to my heart to stop and throw away the key. Learn how to handle what it is I have to earn to be a man and turn the page to a new chapter and master the adolescence of my rage. What it is I'm really after before I set myself up for disaster and plaster my emotions all over this track without an outside influence or laughter. I was raised a bastard child and I promise that will never be my style. I just want my kids and wife to look up at him with a smile and say that's my father. He makes me so proud, a true influence and a proper figure to follow. So in the end, all I ask is you stand next to him. Him is I and I is him. Together a combination that is built to win. Till the fin, I defend, no pretense. Needed when it's heated with pain. It's love that I'm using for the meaning. So in the end, all I ask is you stand next to him. Him is I and I is him. Together a combination that is built to win. Till the fin, I defend, no pretense. Needed when it's heated with pain. It's love that I'm using for the meaning. So cherish the things that you hold on to, man. In the blink of an eye, it all changes. Life happens in mysterious ways.
Life does happen.
Be afraid to go after what it is that you want.
The universe is never given what we handle. And it gives us what we need sometimes, but we don't want. Simple fact, the end.
Man, fucking hurts, man. Fucking hurts. So tell me, what is life's true reality? As I fight my inner voices, lost choices made. Paving my own path, please, pathetically, and attempting my identity. No, I won't accept to be accepting this rap game, perfecting perfectness. There's no curing this, spreading virally through the airwaves, spiraling out of control violently with the velocity. It has the power to crush any obstacle within its path, possibly unstoppable. Cruising through the mission impossible, completing the improbable. It's lock and load, back into survival mode. It's kill or be killed, my friend. My tactics are so clearly skilled, a game of chess, like years ahead of the rest. So Obi-Wan can blow me, son. You fucking with the only one that can know you done. Dumb fucker, turn you out into a yum tongue sucker. You better run and duck for cover. Time to tuck you in. Time for a lullaby, my life began. Yes, I'm gonna dream a dream tonight into the Sandman. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Deep in the abyss. This time I promise I won't miss. It's a must. So bare arms and open it, let me earn your trust and start floating away with me. It will be the both of us off into eternity. Let's waste no more time with this given opportunity. Yeah, I'm flying up, I'm drifting so high, I can't make my mind up. So how do I decide but Lord, please help me brother out. Help me figure out how to make it, but Lord, please. But naked, but Lord, please. But naked, but Lord, please. But naked, but naked, but Lord. Yeah, I'm schooling these kids that have ruined this rap game. It's a goddamn shame. He said it like I'm in it. Invented this state of brain. Invented my inner pain. Expressed my feelings drained down to the core. So explain what the difference is. I'm kinda paranoid and schizophrenic in disguise. I should check into the clinic. How does this pertain to me? It's sorta like make-believe. And if that be true, there's no limits to what I'll do. I'm still raising the roof. The truth in the bars. A poet and scar deeply in my heart. Still defeat these alter egos that I got building up inside of my chest. I gotta let it out and know that I'm the man that holds my soul and spirit in my hand. I don't fear no demon, no soul seeker. This is my life, my time, so I'm here to keep her. Yes, I'm gonna dream a dream tonight into the Sandman. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Deep in the abyss, this time I promise I won't miss. It's a must. Open arms and open it, let me earn your trust and start floating away with me. It will be the both of us off into eternity. Let's waste no more time with this given opportunity. I'll wake the fuck back up. Yeah, my eyelids are still feeling very heavy. I'm slowly awakening. Tell me, Lord, am I ready? Ready for the rest of my life, my path? Or have I been chosen for the forsaken? My wrath has taken my craft to whole new levels like my incredible shaft. Every move is predictable, my principle is math. And still you couldn't fucking handle that. I will never be had. Mayday, mayday, we're coming in. Crash landed head first, a suicidal tidal wave. A slave to society, my mind's made up, I've been this way. A ticking time bomb like an Iraqi civilian. I'm feeling the place out before I'm making my move. Click, clap, bang, motherfucking boom. When your ass into smithereens, classes in session, no bickering. A bitchin' dog, time to take that act that you've been playing and ditch it, homie. Go back to your day job and blow me. Yes, I'm gonna dream a dream tonight into the Sandman. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Deep in the abyss, this time I promise I won't miss. It's a must. Open arms and open it, let me earn your trust and start floating away with me. It will be the both of us off into eternity. Let's waste no more time with this given opportunity. We're all given at least one opportunity. And this one just happens to be mine. Everyone's living life saying fuck it, let's blanket the truth, crank up the tunes. Blinded by the televised news, political views, narrow-minded corridors, really no truth to choose. Everyone's living life saying fuck it, let's blanket the truth, crank up the tunes. Blinded by the televised news, political views, narrow-minded corridors, really no truth to choose. Now listen as we all move along in our life's missions, thinking that we actually have a purpose and make a difference. It's just one big ignorant circus, cause when the dust settles from the surface, we just left dry and worthless. But yet I feel still so broken with so many blown circuits in our mainframe. Trained holding on to the weight of the blame. Caught up in the cute game, lost not knowing our own name. The brains that lay in us are poison so infected, filled with pus, misled and misdirected. Fantasizing of a material life, cause it's the thought of being perfected, but far from resurrected. Subliminally losing the fight, rejected, feeling like there's no hope, but we're within reach of sight. Digging our own graves, slaved and caged in, amazed knowing there is very little showing back for this life. Everyone's living life saying fuck it, let's blanket the truth, crank up the tunes. Blinded by the televised news, political views, narrow-minded corridors, really no truth to choose. Everyone's living life saying fuck it, let's blanket the truth, crank up the tunes. Blinded by the televised news, political views, narrow-minded corridors, really no truth to choose. Pray for forgiveness for the wicked with the sickness running through their blood, pumping, injecting through pain, hatred with no love. Face when it comes to hell, the cellar doors are locked tight, where most of the monsters hail in that dark light. So low beneath, looking to sink the teeth in the innocent little room left to speak with a positive tone, more saying, oh well, just leave it alone and don't dwell or seek. Blindfolded in my sleep, so it's blasphemy. I'm yelling at the top of my lungs. This twisted shit they selling is far beyond reach. My energy levels are building up in their defense. Let's hope they don't peak. Understanding is an understatement. It's a steep climb up this mountain out the basement. We all must face it. I won't continue to stand around and be the basic sheep. It's time to be the shepherd and let the inner leopard release. Everyone's living life saying fuck it, let's blanket the truth, crank up the tunes. Blinded by the televised news, political views, narrow-minded corridors, really no truth to choose. Everyone's living life saying fuck it, let's blanket the truth, crank up the tunes. Blinded by the televised news, political views, narrow-minded corridors, really no truth to choose. Now unity is the key to purity and defeat. We must believe in ourselves, educate and love one another, and lose to the weight. Evil doings will never succeed without the mind to relate. Make it a reality, so realizing the truth is never too late. Eternal immortality is up for the take. Run up the troops. This time around we'll plant our beliefs and stand firm to the ground. Mother Earth is our crown. Everyone's living life saying fuck it, let's blanket the truth, crank up the tunes. Blinded by the televised news, political views, narrow-minded corridors, really no truth to choose. Everyone's living life saying fuck it, let's blanket the truth, crank up the tunes. Blinded by the televised news, political views, narrow-minded corridors, really no truth to choose.
Please, this is an audience production.
Yeah, gonna break this down. Getting down on them custom raps. Yeah, T Customs Productions. Check 'em out. You wanna hear this custom rap, baby baba, I'm busting back. You hoes love the flows and I'm trusting that. I bitch slap the track, and MC's better grab the gap. Flashback, all I seen was a bloodbath. I've elevated my mind and walked a chosen path. Killer calculations and I'm harder than Chinese math. I'm pulling off the rope of dope, pushing out killer smoke. And I'm doing this for my real folks, yeah, my real folks. And I'm all about the C notes. Yeah, so C notes is gonna be, I will promise you that. We smoking a constant choking session. With my dick in my hand, my progression. Groping / stroking on a daily basis. Facing fucked up altercations, called the altar I'm headed for. Holy water to cleanse my body of all of its sins. So tell me, Holy Father, can I be saved? Or should I even bother? It's just another step that only makes me stronger. Living all life with no regrets, pushing my foot down to the pedal, settling for only progress. No entity will ever get the best of me. My defenses be higher to the senses of learning, the rest is history. Living all life with no regrets, pushing my foot down to the pedal, settling for only progress. No entity will ever get the best of me. My defenses be higher to the senses of learning, the rest is history. No regrets, the heavenly blessed, I never confess. Got them under my thumb and on the run, for they lack of respect. And I'm prepared for the ultimate test. Your best bet is asleep with a bulletproof vest. Good luck and God bless. I'm a man of world peace, like that fool on our test. I'll make you feel the pain, no matter your claim. Leave you lying in bloodstains in the Oregon rain. I dance with the devil, walk through eternal flame. Always battling the boom of the thunder clapping in my brain. Seen the ones I love flush their lives down the drain. So who the fuck you to tell me that my vices don't keep me sane? Only straight jackets and padded walls remain. Explore new boundaries through the maze in my brain. It's amazing that I haven't snapped an outlash. Cashing in my chips, I will outlast. Chip off my shoulder, but it was more like the weight of a boulder was released. Living all life with no regrets, pushing my foot down to the pedal, settling for only progress. No entity will ever get the best of me. My defenses be higher to the senses of learning, the rest is history. Living all life with no regrets, pushing my foot down to the pedal, settling for only progress. No entity will ever get the best of me. My defenses be higher to the senses of learning, the rest is history. Living all life life with no regrets, pushing my foot down to the pedal, settling for only progress. No entity will ever get the best of me. My defenses be higher to the senses of learning. The rest is history.
Struggling with breath, I don't choose to accept the threat of imminent death. I hit them with the double right and cross them with the left, scar in the flesh. Life lessons continually learned, and I'm left with indifference after court is adjourned. Pointing my finger back at the cowards who turn. Prepare the gurneys and urns, you faggots are getting burned. It's kamikaze karma coming for you. Running to you, I've got something for you. I'm loving a few and I feel like I have something to prove.
So y'all better make way for a straight fucking lunatic, proving shit hallucinogens running through my body, get twisted off of that gin and juice, uplifting my spirit. Let's hear it for the real G's. Make room for my space, don't need the clearance to face my face, erase your whole existence without a trace. So take this instance for the case at hand. My time won't be wasted. This is just a taste. That's the I'm a man, living all life with no regrets, pushing my foot down to the pedal, settling for only progress. No entity will ever get the best of me. My defenses be higher to the senses of learning. The rest is history.
Send me to my grave.
You can send me to my grave, I'ma smile on the way.
Send me to my grave.
You can send me to my grave, middle finger all the way.
Yes, yes, yes.
That's right.
I got a big mean woman.
I wrote the book of violence, but not one word, I only work in silence. Better alert the gods and the sirens. So take note and observe the word of a veteran with mileage. Underneath these feet, always styling. Had a bit of liquor in this cracker's wilding out. The last one walking out. A gentleman, never kissing tails. All these other phony motherfuckers living in a fairy tale. I can barely smell what reality is. Very well dwelling in a scary cell, dark, gloomy, nearly hell. But yet I will prevail, raising from the pits of the slums, untouchable like the titties on a nun. Fits of rage and fury, fit your face in the circle of a cross. Not afraid to pull the trigger on my balls of brass. Posted up on this throne, warming up my rosy red ass all on my own.
Send me to my grave.
Send me to my grave, I'ma smile on the way.
Send me to my grave.
Send me to my grave, middle finger all the way.
Yes, yes, yes.
That's right.
I got a big mean woman.
Now as the sun sets and the dust settles, our differences progress from this point further separated by different distances. The gleaming of the light shining down as the witnesses surround. The look of a dead man makes your heart pound, with the blood rushing through thy veins. Got my trigger finger itching to bust, but must maintain the cool, calm, and collective state of brain. You're dancing with an epileptic devil in the rain. Only dark clouds remain. What's left to say? Got them hot hollows flying straight your way. Billy the Kid up in this bitch when I'm pointing gang, destroying all annoyances. Put your squirt guns away, deflecting with a heavy dose of hater spray, blocking out the noisiest the big boys came to play. Poisonous when I bite with my venomous fangs, but enough fright to make your hardest boy strangle fang.
Send me to my grave.
Send me to my grave, I'ma smile on the way.
Send me to my grave.
Send me to my grave, middle finger all the way.
Yes, yes, yes.
That's right.
I got a big mean woman. All night and all day. Keep on coming.
Motherfucker.
Yes, yes, yes.
So now that you have felt the pain and the passion, the flame of a beast that's not asking, the burning desire beneath that's lashing out at all who oppose. This isn't a question, the gods have spoken and chose a new sheriff's in town. Any sweets left sneaking around, I'ma start blasting. It's on sight, all caskets have been nailed. So preach to the choir, the story has just been mailed.
Send me to my grave.
You can send me to my grave, I'ma smile on the way.
Send me to my grave.
way. Send me to my grave, middle finger all the way.
Yes, yes, yeah.
That's right.
I got a big mean woman.
Yeah. I just need you to understand that it wasn't easy. It wasn't easy for me. So just check it out. Yeah. It was hard for me at first, but I finally awoken from a broken state of mind. My eyes are wide open, and this time they ain't closing. So listen carefully to the truest words ever spoken. Man, with all the dilemmas and crossroads that I have came across, I have finally chosen a path worth choosing. I'm not losing, I'm the boss of my thoughts, and anyone willing to test that motherfucking theory will get dropped. So watch as I expand my wingspan. I am more than a man, develop this master plan. I'm a sinner and a saint. I will paint the picture of my life, it won't be pretty. Deep inside I fight the demons, dark and gritty. Shitty situations, face pittiness, filled with depression on a daily basis. Just asking that question was enough for me to understand this life's lessons, taught through the memories of life's wisdom, with more than organisms in the system we call life. I'm now gone and off and traveling to depths of disparity with no regrets, just to find the clarity, release this inner stress, and find lines to mean and finalize my every breath deep inside. I know it's the moment, so I must accept. I'm now gone and off and traveling to depths of disparity with no regrets, just to find the clarity, release this inner stress, and find lines to mean and finalize my every breath deep inside. I know it's the moment, so I must accept. Yeah, I'm coming out of that tunnel with funnel vision. One thing on my mind, that's my eyesight and what's within my grasp. So listen, my raps are so hard and yet I'm not dishing out even an ounce of what I got, pound for pound. Call me the champ round for round, because the sound coming out of my mouth is lyrically profound. It's amazing that I've yet to be found, but I guess you get what you give in return. I have burned so many bridges as a youngin', and yet now I've learned how to turn my life around, make a positive difference. I can listen to the sound as long as I see the distance in between, separating our differences. Meditating instead of waiting, I will shape shift, elevating with so many distractions, and life is tempting. That's why I just gotta sit back and I'm now gone and off and traveling to depths of disparity with no regrets, just to find the clarity, release this inner stress, and find lines to mean and finalize my every breath deep inside. I know it's the moment, so I must accept. I'm now gone and off and traveling to depths of disparity with no regrets, just to find the clarity, release this inner stress, and find lines to mean and finalize my every breath deep inside. I know it's the moment, so I must accept. So it's time to return to these ruined emberlands that we call Earth. I've landed with a solid infirm stance observed. Take note and learn fast. This time I'm feeling my demands in advance. I feel I've at least earned that. No family will I ever leave stranded, or I will turn back. I've learned that from seasoned vets that taught me how to act right. That's a fact fight. For my life there's no room for child's play, and if need be, in heavenly form, I will burn your ass down the sea. I'm now gone and off and traveling to depths of disparity with no regrets, just to find the clarity, release this inner stress, and find lines to mean and finalize my every breath deep inside. I know it's the moment, so I must accept. I'm now gone and off and traveling to depths of disparity with no regrets, just to find the clarity, release this inner stress, and find lines to mean and finalize my every breath deep inside. I know it's the moment, so I must accept. I'm now gone and off and traveling to depths of disparity with no regrets, just to find the clarity, release this inner stress, and find lines to mean and finalize my every breath deep inside. I know it's the moment, so I must accept.
What the heck? What the heck happened there?
They say choices we make in this life form who we are. So if that's the case, I only want to make the right ones. Gotta make this one count. You heard? They say what's hard to reach is hard to leave, so I press these weathered palms together, start to preach and bleed from deep beneath the soul. It's all about belief, I'm told. So leave alone those dark thoughts. I walk this lonely road so low, slowly as I grow so old. Time is all we have to hold and use to mold the structure of how we live our lives in a world so cold. Deal with judgment, can't blame the feeling to take this hand and fold. Man, I'm dealing, but far from the dealer. As I look above the roof, is the current ceiling, demanding more. Put on the market with gold is sold. The real target with my life is so much more. I wanna soar high and fly away, yelling at the top of my voice. I will roar, release the inner beast and ignore what it is that's became between myself. I feel so torn, and so with this written speech, I will rejoice and be reborn. Thoughts of the mind in time's essence can be ill in the presence of a constant wrongdoing. The true influence is oneself's independence. We must toss out all negative dependence. Thoughts of the mind in time's essence can be ill in the presence of a constant wrongdoing. The true influence is oneself's independence. We must toss out all negative dependence. Listen and search for a place and time to reevaluate our state of lives and learn to teach the proper way to be at peace without the burn. Lending off a helping hand to fellow peeps when crossing paths with every turn. I play it at a rate of fear but firm. Connected, yes we are, but this is also an obstacle that must be earned. There will never be acceptance with constant unreflectance. Facing the same nonsense, born into this death sentence. Working to pave a path towards repentance for the pain I've dealt upon others. No need for co-defendants. Feeling it from my own descendants. Lord, trust me, only.
All right. Somebody here that wants to talk? Are they here for the tunes? Oh, I lost them. Go figure. Ha ha. Ha ha. All right. Well, I'm gonna be on the side here for a little bit, doing some thing on the side.
now, realizing I am just another apprentice, a student needing schooling. Who am I fooling? The answer's no one but myself, sitting back mentally drooling. Now asleep drooling of the positives. I'ma make a firm promise, this time it won't be ruined. The thoughts of the mind and time's essence can be ill in the presence of a constant wrongdoing. The true influence is one's self-independence. We must toss out all negative dependence. The thoughts of the mind and time's essence can be ill in the presence of a constant wrongdoing. The true influence is one's self-independence. We must toss out all negative dependence. Now as the story read out loud concludes, it's obvious the conscience we've been blessed with is only ours to lose. The rest put forth in front of us is nothing more than a ruse. Smoke and mirrors not paying this gift we've been given its proper due. Caught up in these fake record loops, don't get the truth confused. Don't end up materially amused. So it's time to choose. When looking upon yourself, there is only you to accuse. The thoughts of the mind and time's essence can be ill in the presence of a constant wrongdoing. The true influence is one's self-independence. We must toss out all negative dependence. The thoughts of the mind and time's essence can be ill in the presence of a constant wrongdoing. The true influence is one's self-independence. We must toss out all negative dependence. So ahead of my time, I'm changing rapidly, still in my prime, define Earth's own gravity. Out of this world is where I'll stay happily, traveling through the galaxy of stars that can't handle me. I can feel myself transforming, morphing into an alien form, deformed and demented with the physique of an ox. Sharing oxygen with me is like blowing smoke in a box. Toxic indeed, no molecules left to breathe, so broken and lost. Choking this mic like a boss, squeezing bleeding from the heart. Needing more is cold to even decipher the start. Forget about the finish, it's just cold and it's dark. So I'm steady in my step, never trip, ill perfect. Killing cats, I'm the vet. Chill, relax, smoking vent. Choke a little, let's get bent. Let's get bent, let's get bent. Jokes is gonna take you to places that you have never been. Never been, never been. Still flow better than half of these so-called artists that have never been in any sort of life-threatening situation that they claiming they invented. Feeling so ahead of my time, I'm changing rapidly, still in my prime, define Earth's own gravity. Out of this world is where I'll stay happily, traveling through the galaxy of stars that can't handle me. Feeling so ahead of my time, I'm changing rapidly, still in my prime, define Earth's own gravity. Out of this world is where I'll stay happily, traveling through the galaxy of stars that can't handle me. So watch close as I approach my awakening, the true transformation. Out of this world I am, like my mind, one of a kind, a new man walking amongst these pedophiles and fiends, thriving all motivated turns that burn. Survival at all means, it's all that's necessary to say the least. I will bury any motherfucker scary looking weird I can barely maintain properly. I'm losing all vision, distorted hope, still listening, calling now, wishing it would give me the answers. My mind is blown, missing riddle with cancerous flow. Every chance that this life goes with to make it hit the crossroads. Choices filled with consequences, just trying to find a path home. And if you expecting to live upon this hellish planet, have at least a plan of attack. Goddammit, it's happening, cowards are rats. That's why they think they be running this crap. Feeling so ahead of my time, I'm changing rapidly, still in my prime, define Earth's own gravity. Out of this world is where I'll stay happily, traveling through the galaxy of stars that can't handle me. Feeling so ahead of my time, I'm changing rapidly, still in my prime, define Earth's own gravity. Out of this world is where I'll stay happily, traveling through the galaxy of stars that can't handle me. Just sit back and watch as my cranium implodes with an information overload. As it grows like the girth in my crotch's local area code. You could have sworn I was giving birth where uranium flows. It's so rainy and cold, it hurts upon the surface. That's why I stay chilling 20 below, plotting my purpose. Every move is calculated and made not to be worthless. A chess match, I'm my best match, curtains closed. Feeling so ahead of my time, I'm changing rapidly, still in my prime. Define Earth's own gravity. Out of this world is where I'll stay happily, traveling through the galaxy and stars. They can't handle me, feeling so. Ahead of my time, I'm changing rapidly, still in my prime. Define Earth's own gravity. Out of this world is where I'll stay happily, traveling through the galaxy and stars. They can't handle me. Damn. Y'all thought I was playing, huh?
This is a brutal
Fuck with me.
production.
Yeah, I'm sorry to tell you this, but true. I'm here to stay now. You should have done what you could. Check it. Y'all feel this? feel it? I'm delivering flows, I'm quivering those that come close. Competitors know my game is straight, sick, and saucy. Lace, there is no copy. You better check your floppy poppy. I'm just too hot. See, this isn't no hopscotch fucking potato. Oh, you better take those little piddly widdly fucking nuts you call a sack and go grow a bigger pair before you show up. And you understand the side of y'all makes me wanna throw up. All up in my whole mouth, and no, not a gang sign. I never was a gangbanger, too clever to bang that. But the hammer, I will bang back, and I'm not ashamed to say that. That was my lifestyle, man. That was just way back. So a new tactical approach I'm taking. Now I have awakened. I have patiently waited for so long. Masturbated, jerking off, chugging off in this game. Astrologically blessed by the gods. My biology has the odds in his favor. None greater, hot, braver, brave, hot, tongue twisted slayer. Danger, danger.
This game is in dire need of a makeover. Mind turned to takeover. Here's my dick, it's a pacifier. Persuasive and a pacifier. Put this game in a headlock. Retire, change my entire attire. This game is in dire need of a makeover. Mind turned to takeover. Here's my dick, it's a pacifier. Persuasive and a pacifier. Put this game in a headlock. Retire, change my entire attire.
Eternal life and fire is what I'm after, my desire. Won't defeat me, that would require that we would all acquire the force and the soul, the energy, the preacher's choir. This empire that I hold upon my head is heavy, but will never fall lightly. Instead, only absorb and grow inside me. My vision environmentally is mentally ill, chemically involved, killing melodies, rhythmically, clinically brain dead. It's on. Yeah, I told y'all I wasn't fucking around this time. Just open up your ears and eyes and you'll be alright, be alright, be alright. Now if our game was in comparison to cars, I would be a Bentley. You would be a Prius screaming Remy, kinda like a...
Alright. So supposedly there is one in my room. Are you going to talk with thee? Or are you just going to watch thee? Are you going to be a looky-loo in life? Or are you going to interject yourself in the pool of truth and wonder? So which will it be? We will see for you and me what will be. That wasn't too bad, I don't think. For off the fly, off the cuff, off the hoof. We can all do things we never thought we'd imagine. We can all do things if we just try. We just have to believe in ourselves and do it and succeed in life and in all. Listen to the words and you will know that they are truth and real. Listen to the words in your heart, in your soul, and you will see, for all to see, what can be. I'm a poet and didn't know it. So you're just going to sit there and watch? You're not going to talk? You're not going to come up on the panel? What's the deal, Steele? You're just going to be a looky-loo in life and just watch from outside? You're never going to throw yourself in that piranha pool and draw your own blood so you can see who's going to swim beside you or who's going to attack you? We all must do this in life to find out who our true brothers are. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, shit. Hmm. How come you sit by your daddy when you're in heat and then when you're not and go everywhere else but here? Huh? Hmm? You want to be by your dad? Hmm? You're not too bad, guy. Yeah. Yeah, sometimes yes, but I try. I thought it matters. Huh? Huh? Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that looks good, Daddy. Get that spot. Get those spots. Get them all. Oh, I like that. That feels good, huh? Do that feel good. I do love you. You get the pain in my butt. But you hear the test, huh? Yep, we don't need our tests. Oh my gosh.
Cheap hooker asking if rent's free, but the real deal is a Chiguchi crab's backseat. STD, stack D, vaginally nasty. So when it comes to this rap game, I'm just crafty. This game is in dire need of a makeover. My turn to take over. Here's my dick, it's a pacifier, persuasion and a pacifier. With this game in a headlock, retire, change my entire attire. This game is in dire need of a makeover. My turn to take over. Here's my dick, it's a pacifier, persuasion and a pacifier. With this game in a headlock, retire, change my entire attire. Fire up, swisher after swisher, swift twister, spiritual uplifter, hands of healer, fingertips, peel a green leafer, cheaper than a fuck you diva. Dig it down, I'ma leave my motherfucking imprint on this town. Make it firm from believer in free will. My behavior, microscope, life's a joke. I will flow through the boundaries of unknown. Bring it home and bow down before my throne. While I spark in the zone, in the clouds on my own. Set the tone, feel the flow, spill these notes, and still I roll seamlessly, poetically, never choke, hesitation none. My destiny's designation has begun to become to a forefront. Yes, I'll never run a grand sire. Now I'm gonna walk up to this, give it thought, and seize the moment. Freeze opponents, dissembling all components. Call me the Oaken Man, exterminating all these rodents, kicking ass and taking names. Now you've been given notice. Yeah, I told y'all this one was for real this time.
So bow down, bitches.
This game is in dire need of a makeover. My turn to take over. Here's my dick, it's a pacifier, persuasion and a pacifier. With this game in a headlock, retire, change my entire attire. This game is in dire need of a makeover. My turn to take over. Here's my dick, it's a pacifier, persuasion and a pacifier. With this game in a headlock, retire, change my entire attire.
Our holiday deal is super hot this year.
Why the fuck is
Buy
this?
any 3-month plan and get 3 months free. Our premium wireless plans.
Huh.
Yo, check it out, man. Real recognizes real, homie. No need of any more room if need be there for this fake shit in this game we call rap. See what these cats be forgetting? Is it's a lifestyle, so the choice is yours. Yours. The choice is fucking yours. Yes, this choice is mine, so let's make sure I make a hell of a statement. First album ever pressed, goddamn, I raped it. With spit this sick, I should be facing federal indictment for the bars I am lacing. Charge of my life, and still I am check. Yo, check it out, man. Real recognizes real, homie. No need of any more room if need be there for this fake shit in this game we call rap. See what these cats be forgetting? Is it's a lifestyle, so the choice is yours. Yours. The choice is fucking yours. Yes, this choice is mine, so let's make sure I make a hell of a statement. First album ever pressed, goddamn, I raped it. With spit this sick, I should be facing federal indictment for the bars I am lacing. Charging my life, and still I am chasing my dreams. May our dreams never be lost. Better late than never, succeeding at whatever in all cause. No hesitation ever in my stance. Just a meditative, calm glance that will never freeze or stall. I hear the sounds vibrating and it's calling upon my every life's choice made. I have finally found that mind state to be given the chance, so now I'm holding this throne. One of the first without gimmicks and acts. I'm snapping out of this trance. My pants are buttoned up, zip tight with no limits ahead. The notion be delivery.
Whoever's in, oh, you fuckers. You. All right, we'll go back to this.
The message to the essence of poetry. This time around, the moment is mine. I won't let it go and slip away. My mind state replicates gold, solid from the core, with the knowledge of an old soul, a warrior of wise men, shinobi of the Buddhist monk. This time around, the moment is mine. I won't let it go and slip away. My mind state replicates gold, solid from the core, with the knowledge of an old soul, a warrior of wise men, shinobi of the Buddhist monks. Yo, so truth be told, I'm a crazy loony bin, caged in Caucasian, racing at the speed of light, raging inside of my body, shady type of cat raising. Out of the shell I am grazing, down to the depths of hell, deep in the darknesses below, chose to froze the demons over release. In pure ecstasy I'm prone to repeat, known to deplete opposers who seek weak spirits and minds. My advice is retreat, before listen you will meet pure regression beliefs if need be, tearing down the walls to your structure. Negativity will rupture, the truth hurts but yes it will puncture your heart firmly. Watch baby, trust this, this is my game, it's time to give it justice. This time around the moment is mine, I won't let it go and slip away. My mind state replicates gold, solid from the core, with the knowledge of an old soul, a warrior of wise men, shinobi of the Buddhist monk. This time around the moment is mine, I won't let it go and slip away. My mind state replicates gold, solid from the core, with the knowledge of an old soul, a warrior of wise men, shinobi of the Buddhist monk. The realization of this conclusion comes to a head. Let's go ahead and sum it up so there's no confusion. Real is gonna come as real is gonna go. Real recognizes real, so those feelings homo, which is gonna have to deal with in slow-mo. Hurting deep as it grows, your true roots as it shows, as those lips deliciously blow the tip of my King Kong hoe. So watch as I never let go, never let go, never let go. This time around the moment is mine, I won't let it go and slip away. My mind state replicates gold, solid from the core, with the knowledge of an old soul, a warrior of wise men, shinobi of the Buddhist monk. This time around the moment is mine, I won't let it go and slip away. My mind state replicates gold, solid from the core, with the knowledge of an old soul, a warrior of wise men, shinobi of the Buddhist monks.
Down on my knees, give me Father for my sin. When I awaken, allow me to begin a new life, a new path without sin. Or is that even possible? I doubt it.
The mountain of truth can move through and uncover. The fountain of youth retained inside of the brain. It's no wonder the blunder is caused. The rumbling of thunder will pause and praise the raised hands of the gods. Nameless of the laws, broken stone against the odds. Swimming side to side, a little rope and dope. Given as I hold the throne, never choke. This is mission suicide. Going all out, headed for world, so it's do or die. Can you hear me now, homie? Because it's neither you or I. With the deeper look into these dual, shallow, hallowed eyes. Many past lives, live and analyze. Seen, smelled, felt, recognized. Confused, lost, and traumatized. Left minds hypnotized. Coordinated, overweight, supersized. Upon a plane, supervised. By the blaze, over blank stares, polarized. Who the hell am I, homie? I'm feeling so lonely and phony, naked and floaty.
You Father for my sin. When I awaken, allow me to begin a new life, a new path without sin. Or is that even possible? I doubt it.
Yo, check it, yo. Now I'm down on my knees with both of these broken palms pressed together so firmly. Scars so deep from
a life of burning. The pain I was led to believe was about to learn. Tell me what the hell is my mind still mining? There's grinding, turning and churning, sinning the same. Pretty pictures out the hell from my pain. Lost souls screaming and yelling, burning, burning. War torn child and homie is Billy scurrying. Put veterans, use my cards for curry. Ass whoopers taking and giving. I put so much into my scrimmage. Now that's all hurt me. Out my past village of beans, as I'm pillaging village. What the fuck can you feel my rap? That's all search sheet, open and bitch. To get the dealage, I'm the realest. To walk upon the plane, long gone, now I'm feeling. Allow me to begin life a new path without sin. Was that even possible? I doubt it is. I doubt it is. I doubt it is. Yo, I'm so tired and worn down. Lives broken, losing sight, torn apart and open from the middle ground. Lend me an ear to hear this old ticker's gear sheared off. Still beat pound and give off sound, busted and rusted, but it's still tick tops. Because if not simply put, then it's kick rocks. Sayonara, gone and off with my flip flops. Savage shit walk, strapped up, suited and booted with all the clicks locked in and loaded. Where to begin? Slow to dismantling all the games. Haters so lonely, ejaculating and slowly. In my days, if I was floating and blinded by design, knowing the wager was time flowing, the dangers of life flowing, the angels of light showing, the hidden visions of truth growing. Listen, this mission is still going until I'm prison and glisten with intercessors and missing all itself. Give me Father, I have sinned. When I awaken, allow me to begin a new life, a new path without sin. Is that even possible? I doubt it is. Down on my knees. Down on my knees, down on my knees. Oh, yeah, Lord.
So who keeps jumping in and out of my fucking room? God damn it. You fucker. Why isn't this working? Alright, come on. Ooh. Oh. Let's see. IE? look much deep I don't hear and to come on, you fucker. How come this is really pissing me off? Huh. Oh, alright, so alright, so whoever's in the room, are you gonna talk to me? Are you gonna relate to me? Are you gonna be one for me? Or are you just gonna be a looky-loo and look from outside instead of looking within? Talk to me. As you can see, I will be true to me, and I shall be true to you if you're true with me. I'm a poet and don't know it. Good morning, Colorado. Yes, I'm in a strange and funny mood again. What can I say? This is me, and I will be me, and you will be you, and hopefully we can all be true. We will see, we will run, we will see if we shall hide. We shall see if we can be all one with the universe. So shall see. Getting deep over here, getting crazy, getting wild. I can only do me, you can only do you. And none of this is directed at you, only if you want it to be true. Use what you wish, use what you may. Gathering the gloomy dust from within. I don't know where the fuck I'm going with this shit. Oh my gosh. Uh, wow, huh? That's all I can say is wow. Anyway, how you doing this morning, Mary? Am I being a little too crazy for you today? What can I say? Charging your phone, huh? Damn phones anyway. What the hell are they good for? Nothing but trouble, I tell you. Nothing but trouble. Uh, oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm in a funny mood, a strange mood, trying to be a poet, failing at it, but yet not. Kind of like life, we have trips along the way. Sometimes we think we're in a clear pool of water when actually we are in a mud puddle, stomping the mud all upon us, and we don't even know it. That we have these Klingons that we're trying to get off our life, but don't even realize they're there until sometimes it's too late, sometimes it's not. Not crazy enough, you say? Well, wait a minute. Is that a challenge, woman? Are you challenging me? We will see what we will see if we can be funnier than me. Oh my God. Help me. Let me help you. We will help each other to see if we can be in the sea with you and me. My thoughts are going all over. Some are making sense, some are not. Some are running together. Some are communicating. Some may be even tripping over each other, but that is life. We must use our tools and grab the right tool off our tool belt in a time of need. We all have our tools. Sometimes we just don't know it and we don't show it. But we have to gather within to know that it's true, that we all can be true in this great universe above us. Am I making any sense over here? Or am I just a rambling nut? I always, if I need a good slap upside the head, I'm willing, able, and to accept it at this moment in time. How's that? Ha ha. Am I crazy as crazy can be? We will see what lies forward for you and me. Under this great sky above us, we shall look into the blue wondrousness of emptiness, but yet full of light in the soul. We shall know what can come true and what may be. All we have to see is our light inside of ourselves. For you and me. Oh man, where's this shit all coming from? It must be coming within. Maybe I'm speaking words within. Maybe I'm not even speaking my words from within, but from above. For me to use as I wish. Use those tools as I need. As we all need in our times in life. I think I'm getting a little too fucking deep here. Making sense, but not making sense. Gathering the chaos within. Throwing it out into the universe and let it disperse as is. And use the things that I can use and get rid of the rest. I think I should shut up now before I dig my grave any further. Because sometimes we get in that hole without a shovel and we don't even know it. Such is life, such shall be. We just need to really believe in ourselves and sometimes each other. All right, we got two people now. Who's listening to me ramble besides my co-creator, Colorado? Will you be one with me? Will I be one with you? So we shall see this journey through the sea, what could be for you and me. This is funny shit. I don't think I've ever done this shit before. Miss Mariah Weeks. Woohoo! Gotta love those porn bots. Gotta love those scammers. What would this world be without them? To test our waters along the way. Oh my gosh. Oh shit. Why the sky is blue? Okay. I'm not comprehending what you're trying to throw at me, but we will see what can be for you and me. You need to just slap me upside the head and get me out of this loopy loop, loopy loop. I don't know. Uh, I'm just being too funny, too weird, too real. The real question will be for you and me, am I spouting shit or am I spouting truth within and from above in this great sea of life? Will we will swim? Will we will drown? Will we cut ourselves to see which piranha will surround? Which will swim beside us? Which will try to eat our soul? We will see what we can be. I think I need to just stop this shit, but I don't know. It's got to be coming from somewhere. Yes, and you know what that line's from? Isn't that from Avatar? I see you. I see you. So what do you think, Mary? Tell me honestly, am I making any sense or am I just being a wild and crazy guy? Steve Martin. Oh my God. I'm talking in riddles, but yet I'm not. These riddles shall apply if we so choose to use them in our lives. It'll be for you and me to see. See, there I go again, making sense, but no sense at all. Reality, what a concept we can use for all. Oh my God! I think I need to go back to bed and get back up. Oh shit. Oh my gosh. The weirdest thing I'll tell you, Mary, though, is In some ways, I really feel like this is coming from within, but at the same time, I think forces from the universe are conduing it into me for so I could grasp the knowledge for me to see. Just for a brief moment, I channeled Steve Martin. I just thought of that one line. These thoughts and words are flowing through me. Like I said, they're within, but yet they're not. I'm just a conduit in life. And I believe that I'm using that conduit for goodness and kindness and for me to grow and others to grow if they shall accept it in their truth, in their life, in their soul. You see, that's what's kind of funny though, and this is how we destroy ourselves, is I really honestly believe what I'm saying is true and right, but then we doubt ourselves many times over, and sometimes we self-destruct ourselves in one way or another, but we just have to understand it's just all a test. We will never be tested more than we can handle. Sometimes we believe that we are, but we're not. It's just a building block for our life. I think I'm getting too fucking deep in this early in the morning. I really don't know where all this is coming from. I honestly can't. I mean, there's been times I've done something like this. You know, the rhymes, the words, but never. I've been doing this since I got up this morning. So I really got to believe that the universe tripped me up, but is now building me back up and giving me the tools for me to use in life as I wish upon the many days in front of me. Is any of this really making any sense, or am I just rambling? Let it flow, then let it go. Yeah, no doubt. So how'd you sleep last night? Did you have a good sleep? Well, I got 3 now, huh? Huh. I'm going to have to see what that one is. And the only part of the Steve Martin thing was the wild and crazy guy, just to give you a clue, but I'm sure you weren't clueless because you, from what I have seen, has been very rarely clueless because you have used your tools in life to grow into this beautiful person in front of me. Restless night. That's no good. Well, I guess tonight we might just have to get that little club, knock you on the head, wish you a good night and sweet dreams and a better rest. How's that? Linda said she was going to be pretty busy today, so not to expect her. And I just told her, you be you, girl. You do what you got to do. And that's all we can do is take care of each and one of us. Knock me out, huh? Knock me out. Knock you out with reality, knock you out with love within, knock you out with some serenity, because we can see through the fog that will be for you and me, to enlighten us from above and far in between. And now I lost, I lost it. Maybe, hopefully, I don't know. Reality, what a concept. I would sure like to know who the second person is that is looky-looing upon us. You gotta go get some groceries today, huh? You gotta go to that big studio and watch the zombies. Just remember one thing: don't get too close, because if they bite you, it'll be over with. But the thing is if you have to, always remember, two in the dome never fails. But the two, what most don't realize is you don't have to hit the dome with bullets. You just have to hit the dome with truth, because truth will always prevail. There I go again, damn it. Dab me. Shazam. Little Gomer Pyle for you too, huh? I'm going all over the place today, shall we say. Choo-woo! Catch that train of life. Yeah, it could be. Could be. I know I've been definitely been gathering his strength from within and using it upon me in many ways for me to see what I can be. For all reality I guess the biggest question for me, though, is my craziness, my ramblings, my words are any of them making sense, or all of them making sense, or just some of them making sense? In your eyes, what do you see for me? I got somebody running down the street at 6 o'clock in the morning. Huh. And we don't have joggers around here that I've ever seen. There will be warriors no matter what high looky-loo. uh, well, I try to look at all things on the positive side, and it's okay to be a looky-loo as long as you're right and true. If your intentions and your motives are true, then it so be true. But if your motives are unreal and evil and conniving, they will be upon you, and that deep, darkness will eat within you and destroy you and your soul. You must let the devil out from within you and set it free, and let the light shine in, for you will see that everything is bright and beautiful for all to see what can be. Maybe I should write some of this shit down, but the only problem is I honestly don't know. I could put these thoughts on paper, but if nothing else, they're always here for me to look back upon this moment and gather those thoughts and emotions and that flow within me. That's just another tool for my belt to use. Like I said in my title, one day at a time and grow within. Kind of funny how it's all relating back. Or am I just thinking too deep here? I don't know. Give me a clue. Help me along my journey if you wish. I will help you along yours if I can. All we both need to accept is our truth, and our truth has no hate, no harm, no evil in mind. Just trust and growth from my heart to yours. We shall grow together as one for everyone to see. Damn, Larry. By the end of the day, you're going to be saying, he's just a wild and crazy man. Well, I guess our truth was too much for that one looky-loo to handle because they left, but who knows, they might be back now. Is the person that just came in upon my room, are you going to relate to me, to you, to all to see what we can be for you and me? Buster, stop. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Is it all ramblings of a madman? Or is there some truth, some soul from within that he cannot even understand at this moment in time, but to know that he has a plan? My God. Holy shit. I'm thinking I might eat. I'm not tired, but I don't know if I should start over or if I should just keep flowing with the flow, or I don't know. There's the self-doubt again. Come on, slap me upside the head. Oh, they already left again. So, tell me honestly, Mary, am I just rambling like a crazy man, or do you honestly feel I'm speaking with my words, but from my soul? Yeah, you're right. See, that's why I have you beside me, is because I know you will always tell me the truth. I know you will always set me straight. I know you will always set me free for us to see what we can be with the one and one and only. I kind of tripped over those words. Um, um, I just thought of something. Huh. Oh my gosh. Okay. There, now you can all look at just me, as I will be only me, for you to see what we all can be up in this tree of life. We will see how we can grow with our roots spread wide, our roots spread deep. Attach yourself to the earth, attach yourself to nature, be one with nature, and grow within. Well, thank you. It's just kind of weird how, and this might be, lack of a better word, second guessing, but I just really think it's, lack of better words, weird how all this is just hitting me all at once, and how I'm lack of better words, we'll call it poetrizing, being a poet and letting the words flow. 'Cause like I said, I've been doing this since I first woke up, and I've been up for over 3 hours now. So it makes me believe that I'm using the strength from my son, the bond we have created in the last few days, and also within his life that's been in front of me with his songs and reality, using that strength. Yeah. Well, Moose said he had a restless night last night. I feel for that man. No, I guess I got to plug my phone in. I apologize, Mary. I was communicating with somebody else and I wanted it to just be between them and me. Larry, Boo Berry, Fana, Mana, Momary, B5, Berry, Larry. They used to, I guess, when Anna was young, they used to do the Anna banana banana, BS to her. And she said that she hated it. It's funny sometimes how people around us can throw a little salt in your wound, and sometimes you can just take that salt and just go, that was nothing. And then other times, one little grain gets in that wound, and it's like, damn, I want that shit go away. And it won't go away because we let it eat inside us and tear us apart. That's what evil does, is try to destroy us within. We just have to gather our strength from within and know that what we are doing for ourselves is true and righteous, and that should only matter. What is true and righteous for you? There she is, Miss America.
I figured I'd hop on for a little bit.
I gotta turn you down. Yeah, cool. It's good to see you.
My cousin's trying to get in touch with me, but calls at 7:30 in the morning, like it needs to be important that early.
And was it?
No. So I didn't answer her text. I figured I'll answer her text later.
Yeah. Isn't that how we kind of, in certain situations, always assume the worst?
Well, I mean, both you and I have lived many decades, and assuming the worst isn't always wrong.
Yeah, but I think it's also meant to put doubts in our minds and soul to test us, I mean, because we've all, I believe, ran with that narrative for a
Yes.
little while and then found out it was just it was an illusion in our mind.
Absolutely, Larry. And that's why I get a little feelings about when people try to talk to me with red faces or spit flying out their mouth. Like, we all didn't walk the same path. So why is anyone angry that anyone else isn't quite getting it yet? It's not anyone's business to tell them when to get it, right?
Yep. Well, plus we can only accept it when we can accept it, want to accept it, and know what we're accepting is true.
Yes. And it's a personal decision no one can force upon you.
Yep.
And that's why I get a little, I see what's going on. Like I said, I'm an observer. But in the end, whatever happens, if you're not talking solutions, if you're not talking rectification, if you're not talking along them lines, then you're really in it for the glory of red facing and spittle flying out your mouth.
Yeah. So you said you had a restless night. Was it because of pain or was it from thoughts within? Or D all the
Um,
above?
Actually, last night was more about having puppies.
So more or less thoughts within.
I mean, yeah, when you get woken up like that, the first thought that comes to mind is whatever was bugging you, or you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Or what
And
do
that
they
does
do?
kind of bug me. I hate to see people fight all the time. Like, Like I've said before, if you just took a moment and a breath, it wouldn't be so bad.
Well, do you have Facebook?
Yes.
Is it the same name?
It's my government name. I'll put it in private chat and
All right.
I have to fix my settings to make sure you can find me because I have my Facebook set to private. You want to see a model? I know that's a weird question from a man to a woman, but check him out.
Oh,
His name is Mufasa.
and that's one of yours?
Yeah, it's one of the puppies we kept. Yes. How do I get back to the next? Oh, sorry. Cancel. Cancel. I should not hit buttons on phones because I tend to hit the wrong button.
Yeah, it took me a long time, like in when I was on my phone and streaming in StreamYard, I'd always want to use the back button, and every time I did, I'd kick myself out or something.
Me too, man. Hey, I didn't even get a smartphone. Like I had a cell phone, but I didn't get a smartphone until 2011
Yeah,
because I just didn't want. I didn't want to carry the internet with me. You know what I'm saying?
yeah. All right.
And Larry, I'm sure you can attest to this, being more old school like me. It was very difficult dealing with people on the internet, like faceless type people, not like StreamYard or Facebook. But you know, when internet first came out, that you couldn't see who you were talking to.
Yeah.
We grew
Okay.
up of a generation of don't talk to strangers, right?
Yeah. Okay. On this thing I'm looking at, I see like a building with somebody standing kind of in front of it, and then a young woman in the background. Is that you?
Let me look. Lydia, pull up my FB page. Why? Oh. What is my picture look like on there? Do you remember? You can look at from the messenger. You should be able to see my picture.
It's like a kind of yellowish building in the background with somebody standing in front of it in a
I
little
don't
circle.
know. I don't think that's me. I'll describe the picture to you.
All right.
Oh, it's a frog.
It's a frog.
Let me see. Oh yeah, it's a frog laying back like he's relaxing, and there's like a shadow of a forest behind it.
Okay, I don't see that. Why don't here? I'll just give you my name, and then you can you. I'll give
You
you
might.
mine. I'll give you mine, and then you could add me. I'll make it easier that way because I
Yes, it
mean,
probably will make it easier. No, I
all
have
right.
mine set to private, Nydia, so Google can't connect with
Just
my
keep it
Facebook page.
private. Just keep it private. You just add me.
Yeah, I won't say it out loud or nothing like that.
I'll let you know now. I'll let you know now that this is a fictitious name, and I'm
Okay.
using this fictitious name because my account kept getting hacked.
hmm I feel ya. I've been in jail on Facebook, YouTube, just not in person.
There you go, and you'll definitely know it's me because you'll see me in the picture.
Okay, so it'll be probably well after I get off stream, I'll be driving to town, and that takes an hour. So it'll be about an hour or so, and then you'll get a request from me.
Not a problem.
What's the picture? What's the profile picture?
Uh, Let me look. I think it's me yeah, it's me in my blue shirt standing in front of my shed with blue jeans on.
All right.
There's no doubt in missing this old man. Actually, this outfit I'm wearing, my son came by one day out of the blue, and I think he just bought a new electric bike, and I think he brought it over. But anyway, he took me to the mall, and he's like, I'm buying, because I, of course, was in my pajamas and a t-shirt, and he's like, I'm buying you a new outfit, old man, and there ain't nothing you could say about it, and that's just the way it is, and you're gonna like it if you like it or not, damn it. So that was the outfit, and I put it on and I posted it for Anna for her to see.
Nice. How long have you and Anna been together?
Over 4 years.
Nice.
Well, the funny thing is, it was like the second or third year, she says, what's really funny is I actually still like you. She's like, that's never happened before when I've been with somebody. Usually it's about a year, a little over a year or so. It's like, I don't like them anymore. And she's like, I still like you and I love you, and it's just like I kind
It's
of
a
laugh.
great feeling, ain't it, Larry?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, like I said,
Absolutely.
we started out, we met each other online on this dating site. We started out as fuck buddies.
Right.
And because well, when we first met, she told me that she didn't want to be with an old man anymore because she had past bad experiences with older men.
Mm-hmm.
And I basically convinced her, hey, just give me a chance. Give me a chance. If you don't like what you see in front of you, I won't bother you anymore. And then we met. We talked for, I don't know, like 3 or 4 hours. And that went for, I don't know, about a year. And some things happened in between, little bumps in here and there. But
Of course.
when we finally decided, we wanted to be a couple, we didn't even know it, but we were both self-destructing ourselves and each other from our past every time, because all we were expecting is what happened in our past, but wasn't that we had that wall in front of us. And once we both learned that our past was affecting our future, then after that everything became so much easier. It's like we were getting in arguments fairly often back then. And it's like we're lucky if we get in an argument once every 6 months now. And
It's a great thing for. Go ahead.
I just gotta say the funniest thing is usually the arguments over the stupidest things.
Yes, actually, Vince and I will be together in April, 20 years.
Wow, that's an
And we're
accomplishment.
both, sorry,
I said that's definitely an accomplishment.
absolutely, because him and I are alike in these ways: independent, um, unapologetically ourselves,
Right.
and we definitely know how to drive the line of our standards. So we're
Yeah.
both Spanish, we're both hot-headed. We've had our ups and downs, and we've even broken up once. And
Yeah.
what we learned through the whole thing is we had established a friendship before we got together. And it
Right.
was that friendship that kept pulling us back and reminding us what a unique connection we had.
Well, I really believe the fallacy. Uh, I guess you'd call it the public, or not really the public, but I think you understand where I'm going with this.
Yeah.
Basically, they try to portray like you'll go and you'll meet somebody, you'll fall in love with that person, and then once you fall in love with that person, everything will be perfect from that time and beyond. They don't tell you that no, it's a relationship. It's something
Yeah.
that has to be worked on every day. It's something that you have to want to work on it every day. It's something that you're wanting to build a foundation of truth and loving and care and enlightenment all in one and place your bricks in a row to
Hmm.
create this reality that you call love. Go ahead.
Well, I was just gonna say, but on the end of what the T people, that's what me and my husband like to call them, they, those, them,
Right.
what what they have conditioned people to accept is almost the same. You meet someone, you fall in love, you get married, you try to achieve the white picket fence, the 2.5 kids, the one dog, two cars, blah blah blah, and they never say number one how difficult that is,
Right.
or that it's a relationship of chores as well. Like, think of a ship. The captain is not going to be the one who pulls up the sail, right?
Right. Right. Yeah.
So
It's you have to work together to sail the rough seas that come in front of you. Because if you don't, somebody's going to go overboard, and if that person goes overboard, you might not exist no more because the sea swallowed you up into the great darkness.
absolutely. And listen, when people are working together, sometimes they shout at each other. Sometimes they're ignorant with each other. But
Oh
all
yeah,
in all, they know the core of their knowing is that they can work together.
yeah, and want to. Most of the, I mean, I was even at a time in my life where I didn't want to build that. I didn't think I needed to build that, and the grass was always greener on the other side of the fence. And I
Of
think
course.
that's society. That was the word I was looking for. Society puts that thought and image in our mind that the grass will always be greener on the other side when a lot of times we have everything we want and need in front of us. We're just not willing to accept that and work for it.
And what society doesn't say is that the grass is green because it's growing over a box of shit called a septic tank. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like, the grass ain't green because it's happy and natural, right?
That's an awesome way of looking at it. That was good.
So yeah, I think society really does lift people up just to drop them on their head. It's a mental game. It creates angst so that the person isn't the person anymore. The person is who society wants them to be.
Yeah. So when you first came up, when I was spouting all these rhymes and poetry, did you kind of go, "Holy shit, Larry's smoking this morning"?
No, I like I say, I go for my gut instinct, and as soon as I heard you, as soon as I heard you, I knew exactly what was happening from a parent's point of view. We don't think we lock ourselves up when we struggle with our kids, but we do. And
Oh yeah,
sometimes the part of ourselves we lock up is the love, is the artistry, is, all the good sides of ourselves. And it doesn't seem to get unlocked until the angst with our child stops.
yeah, that's true.
I knew it. I felt it instantly, Larry. I was like, I know exactly what Larry's feeling. It's
Yeah,
it's um it's kind of it's kind of a euphoric high
right.
because I have my oldest daughter and I butt heads. She's very independent, Larry. 10 years old, she wanted to be independent. I couldn't help her with her homework. She wanted to make her own decisions. And I, as her parent, either had to roll with it or fight with her, right?
Right.
So I rolled with it and I taught her what I thought she needed to know. And so now, as an adult, she's quite sensitive about me stepping on her toes.
Yeah.
I didn't realize how sensitive she was. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So I wound up not with any voluntary feeling or intention. I stepped on her toes, but her way of telling me about that rustled my feathers.
Right.
And I just thought like I did as I treated her when she was younger. She's independent. She makes her own decisions. I can choose to fight or I can choose to deal with that situation. So I just dealt with it. I chose to stop fighting. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And when you do that, you both grow without even knowing it, until later. If some never do, we can always hope that we can see the tools that are in front of us, that are laid in front of us, and be able to use them at the time we need them.
Well, that's why I get a little mad at the abuse of the religious text called the Bible.
Right.
So I say that because abuse in many ways,
Oh,
it
yeah.
has been mistranslated. We all know that. We can agree on that, right?
Oh, yeah.
It has been used as a browbeaten tool for
Oh, yeah.
control over people. And like the story popped in my head with our kids, like, probably we all experience a prodigal child. And I really wish they'd stop using these big Harvard words so that maybe only quote unquote smart people will understand it. Because if
Right.
you talk about the wayward child, not the prodigal child, the
Right.
wayward child, the child who's going to explore on their own. They're going to tell you they don't need your opinion. They're not trying to be mean. They're trying to be themselves. And if we want the best for our children, we
Right.
want them to own that. We want them to own their body. We want them to own their thoughts. We want them to own their actions. If
Yeah.
we keep getting mad and upset about it, we're the assholes, right?
Yeah. Well, I think
So
a
I
lot.
would prefer.
What
Sorry, I
I
didn't mean
think.
to interrupt you.
No, it's fine. I think a lot of our problems. Well, I'll speak for myself. My problems is we put ourselves in a box. That box could be good or bad. And then we want to put our children in that box. And then once our children are get put in that box, they're always punching at that box to break loose and be themselves and be free. But a lot of us aren't willing to accept that I am not them and they are not me. And they will never be me and I will never be them. They are their own individual and we must set them free.
Yes, like my hot boxing, my daughter, as she was growing up, excuse me, I would see her dad in her actions sometimes, or I would see me in her actions sometimes. And then
Yeah,
she would come back and ask me, why you mad about that? And I would
right,
tell her, I don't want you to be me. I'm me because of reasons. Dad's dad because of reasons.
right,
We want hot boxing to be hot boxing, unapologetically own who she is.
right.
Just
And I think,
because I know what I went through, I wouldn't wish that. That's why I talk about my story in a vague type of manner, because the details of it don't belong to everyone. If everyone was meant to go through what I went through, everybody would know you know what I'm saying?
yeah. And that's
So I,
another thing.
go
That's
ahead.
another thing I think society tries to put upon us is they want us to be that walking zombie just to follow, not to be an individual, not to be able to lead, not to be able to know and strive to be free, basically.
That's 100% true. This person that I knew, um, she thought it was ludicrous to start conversations with people in public.
Yeah,
And I think it didn't make sense until you said that. You're right. They want zombies. Zombies don't talk to each other. They don't interact in any way. They don't plot against each other. They just move forward in one goal. And in the world we live in, that one goal is for the society's purpose. They don't want us doing for us, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's too funny. It's still going on.
What's that?
Turmoil, I'll just say it. I'll just say turmoil. That's all I can say for now.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
I think it's funny.
That's why I deal with people. Like Vince says, I cut the fluff and stuff. But in actuality, I deal very matter of fact with people. So I try not to put my feelings in there because I don't want people knowing my feelings and then using them feelings against me. Those are my feelings, mofo. You know what I'm saying? So I talk very matter of factly. Like, let's talk about Jack because he would not mind. When I first saw Jack in another chat, and his motive, it seemed clear to me, was to talk about veganism.
Uh,
So instead of telling Jack my feeling about what he's doing or the topic, all I said was, I've done a lot of research. In the research, there are no indigenous tribes that are purely vegan or purely meat eaters.
yeah,
Silence. Crickets. I heard crickets, Larry. So then he said something about in this day and age we have ways to supplement our bodies.
okay.
Again, a matter of factly. No, thank you. You can keep your pills.
Yeah. Do you
So
know?
then he said something about science. And I wanted to end it, Larry. I don't, even in the matter of fact way, people can draw me into an argument. So by the third or fourth comment, I'm looking to end my opponent's forward momentum. Okay.
Yeah.
So my last comment was, your science will never trump my research.
I remember that. Yeah.
And even Jack admitted it in a live stream. Like he knew in the moment he wasn't getting anywhere. He could have talked till he was blue in the face. I wasn't going to argue with him. I wasn't going to engage him. And I am certainly not moving off my stance because one human being said one thing. Man, shut up. There's the door, right?
Yeah. Don't let it hit you in the ass. Uh,
Bro.
have Have you heard that that's our supposedly going to be our next food source is crickets?
Actually, my husband and I think they're already incorporating it.
Yeah, you're right. And I know exactly who's pushing it. I don't want to. I don't know if I should say, but anyway,
The one who bought up all the fields and don't want the crickets eating their crops. That's the rich mofos. They don't need names.
right. Well, the thing is what they're doing is they're taking all these crickets, pumping them full of all these pesticides to kill them, and then they're gathering them up and wanting to give them to us as a food source. And my second thing I wanted to touch on, when you said fluff and stuff, all automatically I thought of Puff and Stuff, the old cartoon.
I mean, have you ever smoked an overrolled joint? Have you ever smoked an overpacked bowl? Like you're doing yourself a disservice when you surround yourself with fluff, with excess, you know?
Oh yeah, definitely. I just thought it was funny, how when you said that, my mind went back to the old cartoon.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I didn't watch cartoons as a child, so some of the jokes will go over my head.
Yeah.
Hi,
The
two
funny,
people in chat. I see you. I want to say good morning, and I hope you have a blessed day.
the funny thing is now is if you look back at a lot of these cartoons, they actually had a lot of wisdom and knew a lot of things that we didn't want to see or were able to see until later in life when people actually broke them apart and noticed that they were showing us things that were going to happen way before they happened. And one of them I can talk about is The Simpsons. They showed the planes crashing, if you know where I'm going, way
Yep, I sure do.
way before it ever happened.
Actually, the reason I didn't even like that show is because I thought it was way too progressive, way too brutal truth type of sarcastic humor. So, like, my kids weren't even allowed to watch that. Like, they have to become an adult to watch that because
I,
it, it's a lot of adult stuff.
yeah, I had the same attitude. I thought, well, like Bart, basically, I felt it was teaching kids to be, I guess, lack of better words, a rebel without a
Or a
cause.
brat. How about that one?
Yeah, and I also wouldn't
Huh?
let my kids watch it, and they'd get really angry at me because all their friends are talking about the Simpsons and Bart and that, and they're like, "Oh, I want to be, like everybody else. I want to watch it." I'm like, "No, you ain't gonna watch it. I don't care what other people say. I don't think it's appropriate. I don't think it's a good learning tool. I think you're just gonna learn self-destruction from it." Oh my gosh. So I guess whoever's here with us isn't going to talk to us.
We were just talking about Hotboxing was telling me like, the not to have such a narrow image of what cartoons. She loves cartoons. I didn't grow up with them. I've
Right,
watched some, I've watched some movies with all my kids, but it's not like I get a fuzzy warm feeling when I watch it. It's just a movie,
right,
and I have no appreciation for adults making children adult. They don't have the capacity to adult. They're children.
right. We're wanting to throw them in the ocean before they know how to swim.
Yes, good morning, Moose. And you have a little beautiful baby. So I'm pretty sure that you're really feeling the pressure on which society puts upon our little ones. I mean, did you hear in the news? I'm gonna pull a Moose right now, okay?
There we go.
Breaking news. I heard somewhere in the United States a 6-year-old shot their teacher.
Oh shit.
A 6-year-old, Larry. Number one, I am very in tune with safety around my children. So never was there a gun, a knife, or any kind of hurtful implement within the reaches of my children while they were incapable of understanding the damage, right?
Yeah.
Morning, Sly sister. So for a child of 6 to get their hands on something like that, I just kind of want to go meet someone and smack the hell out of them. You know what I'm saying? Number
Right.
two, for a child of 6 to be so enraged, hey Nubs, what's up? Um, I I'm questioning the school why they didn't see signs in this child. They're required reporters. I'm so sick of being in a system where the only people working in the system are the slaves.
Yeah, but I personally, when my first reaction was, oh shit, when I heard about it. But then again, I got to really think, because I really feel there's a narrative for all these, lack of better words, we'll call them stories. We do not know if none of them's true. We do not know. I know for a fact that they hire crisis workers. I know for a fact
Yeah.
that they pre-plan this. And as soon as all these shootings started happening this last year, that we're seeing in the news, I'm just like thinking, one, this is just too much. You know, there's got to be another plan for this. And sure enough, they're already trying to take our guns away from us. They've already passed it in the uh, Congress, I think it is, and they're just waiting for Senate to pass it to start, taking away our rights in one way or another to take these rights away from us, just because there's all this chaos and mass destruction, and
Well,
using
Sly says the past 3 years, and I think we're both right. The long con have started years ago, and what we're seeing are these little strong cons, like they're strong message out to people. Because I mean, I'm just gonna out and out say it. We see who's doing the shootings. We see their financial places, where they're at financially in the world. We see where, how they were raised. We see the benefits they may or may not have had. And it certainly is heavy on one side. I'm not going to mention the side. I think we can all assume the side because we all see with our eyes. But you're right. There is a narrative behind these things, whether they happen or not. This is what they want us to believe. They really want us human beings, the ones who walk with a thinking brain on earth, to believe that we are stupid, that we're stupid ants that go around in a circle because they can't find the line to go home. They want us to minimize who we are, the power. Yeah, I think Nubs is right. Maybe even before 1492. Yeah, you're absolutely right. They came with a plan. I mean, when you do the research, you can't help but accept that they had to come with a plan. And the plan was that, hey, there's a beautiful land. It's going to be nice to live there. That wasn't the plan. You
yeah.
go, Larry.
Oh no, I'm replying the chat right at the moment.
I just hopped on Moose's comment, and he's like, ha ha ha, if Larry's a plant, he must be a narcissist.
And I'm telling them, yep, you know it, buddy.
This is why when I tell stories about people that I've had these psychological social issues with, I won't use their name. I will not give them more power than than the power they already perceive they have.
Yeah. Mount Zion and Copper Mountain.
Mount Zion.
Oh, Zion, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What is that referring to? I'm lost.
That refers to the Bible, I believe. Mount Zion. That leans more towards, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, Nubs. That leans more towards the island faith. So I looked up. I read a lot, and Haile Selassie is or was a king, I believe, in Africa, and they followed his bloodline, I believe, back to David. Correct me if I'm wrong because I get details wrong. So that was taken from Africa. The knowledge I just said was taken from Africa to the islands, and Mount Zion is like, and it could be even the mountain that Moses went up. I don't know. I wasn't raised in the Bible, so I get the details wrong.
Yeah. Well, with me, I mean, when I was younger, I went to a lot of different churches, but what really drew me away was I wanted to hear the word and I wanted to feel the word, but I always felt like I was being preached to. And it didn't feel good when I felt being preached to. And then the second problem was, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Well,
know,
here's the thing. I want to help you change your words just a little bit.
that's fine.
Instead of preach to, remember, we are being talked at, not talked to.
Right.
So we're being talked in a certain way that does not inspire response, free thinking, right? Here we go back. Nubs, you're gonna have to clarify the not Africa America comment for me real quick. Um, I mean, literally, I've been preaching it for years. We don't have to wait for zombies because society's the zombie. They do as they're told. They clock in, they clock out. They go on vacation where they're told. They spend their money where they're told. You ask a zombie to be a free thinker, he gonna stand there blankly like the guy that Austin was telling us about.
Yeah.
We should not have to be built for this, Sly, but the people that we are finding ourselves in dealing with are the side effect. Like if society's a medicine, they're the side effect. Oh, I absolutely agree with that. Nub says religion tells you everything that you should not do. Faith tells you everything you should do. That's 100%, dude. I high five that shit. And then he says Columbus was looking for Mount Zion in America, in the Americas. He was looking to conquer the people of the Most High. So that absolutely explains the ulterior motive when the Europeans started vacationing in Africa and South America and the islands. They were in wonder on how they grew. Like they were envious of the green thumb, to cut it short. So that's and at the time, Europe had been going through those famines. Potato famine was one. The poop issue in London, where they weren't dealing with the poop, it just you can list one after another after another. They did go seeking in Netherlands, which I totally get as a wanderer of the earth. It's what they did with the information is where they messed up. Nub says America is the true old world. Egypt is here. Greece is here. It's all here. I mean, I can see that. I thought growing up in the indoctrination process, learning about America and how they want us to believe it started and all, I was born in New York. So they really drilled into our heads the melting pot. We're the melting pot of America. We have to welcome everyone. And it didn't quite make sense because their narrative is that they had to come over here to be free in a sense.
Yeah. But
So why would you invite people in on without with no discernment on who you let in? Like that didn't make sense.
well, plus they say they wanted to be free, but then all they did was consume, destroy, kill, just used at their will what as and wish they wanted and destroyed whatever they felt they didn't need or want.
I think Shy just looked in her toolbox because she said that there's a blue wrench missing.
I believe I tried giving somebody else a wrench and I couldn't do it. I don't know if I was doing something wrong, but I could have swore I could have had more than one moderator.
I'm a moderator.
Right, then you're the only one I have. I tried to give Linda a wrench, but I couldn't do it for some reason. So I'm not sure if I'm doing something wrong or if I only can have one or what. I'll have to
Oh
check
no,
that.
we just need to pick Moose's brain because I have no idea how to make a moderator either. So one day when Moose is free, we'll pick his brain on how to do some of this stuff.
No, Moose, nobody's taking nothing from you anymore.
No, that's right. I concur, Larry. Absolutely.
We will not let it happen. We will not let them assume control. We will not let them control all because we can only control ourselves within ourselves.
And the one power that we have as individuals is to not allow their attempt to even enter growing up in New York, you learn you have a bubble, and the bubble is your arm length around you. So for me, I don't let certain things in that bubble, and other people's perceived power is not allowed.
Yeah, that's kind of like the comment I made earlier. I'm like, bloodsuckers will always try to suck your blood if you let them.
Yes, and I've had to have people tell me that, Larry, I did grow up a little naive because, like I said, I didn't watch TV. We didn't have friends. I think my first friend, I think I was like 12 or 13. So in a way, I'm kind of naive, and people have had no problem pointing that out to me. But I don't think it's as negative as it should be. Like we should be naive. We are on the earth, right? Not of the earth. Am I getting that right?
Yeah, oh yeah.
So
Uh,
I always bucked everybody's attempt to tell me how.
I'm not. When you came in, could you see my link posted at the top by chance, or did you happen to look?
No, I come in within 10, 15 minutes, so it was still on the chat window. So
Okay.
I can't even tell you how to what is that? Highlight it? Is that what you need to do, right?
Well, Moose had me pin my link at the top when I came in, but like I told him, is I could see it pinned on YouTube, but I couldn't see it pinned on StreamYard. I believe he
Oh,
said.
right. Okay, yes. They're saying it's there though. They're saying it's at the top, so you were successful.
All right, cool. So it's there if you guys want to come up and join in the conversation.
Yes, sir.
See how I broke that up?
And if you just hit top chat, it should pop it right up. Like if you're on live chat, it should still be there. But if you're not sure what you're doing, like we are, just
Yeah.
hit top chat, and that brings you to the top.
Yep.
Who said Moose?
Yeah, that's not what she said. She likes what so there.
You took the opening.
I put that.
Nice one. I love a good. That's what she said.
Hot
I
box says, "I love a good what she said jokes."
Plus, your mom
put
too.
that what she said in your pipe and smoke it. Damn it!
I don't know. That's a good and bad thing there, Sly.
Yeah, I'm trying to keep positive thoughts.
Actually, that's my daughter. My young man isn't up yet. True. But if you want to say nice gold nuggets like that, you're gonna have to come up on stream sometimes.
Yeah, because all we hear is mumbling in the background. All we
See?
hear is mumbling in the background.
Oh my gosh, I feel for Moose. He hasn't had any smoke since he got there. Oh, you're cleansing. Oh, okay, I get that. So I said, oh shit, my bad, young lady. So yeah, my oldest child wasn't speaking to me, Larry, and I hadn't seen him since September. But I did get to see the grandbaby on her birthday, and I got to see the grandbaby on New Year's Day. What a way to start the new year, huh?
There you go. Nothing better than a bundle of joy in your arms or able to lay your eyes upon.
Yep. When love comes around, everything else should stop. You know, there's no room for hate. There's no room for angst, stuff like that.
Yeah, it's the Big 10-4, Rod Joe. You got a copy on what I'm putting out? 10-9, 10-4? Which is it?
I'm picking up what you're laying down. 10-4, Larry.
Breaker, breaker, rubber ducky. Breaker, breaker, rubber ducky. Are you out there?
Hey,
You got a copy, rubber ducky?
Larry, we need to share some details when we're off this on a private chat because I want to have a backup to my communication system in having a CB.
Yeah, that's why I did the FB thing.
So you know, I'm pretty. What's your elevation, Larry?
We're pretty low. I think it's like 400 or 500 feet.
Wow. Okay. So, and I'm up at 5,400. So I'm
Like I
probably
said,
gonna have to put up a tower, but I want to put up a tower so I can reach out, like reach you.
uh, well, it's. I mean, the higher the you are, the better you'll be able to receive and transmit. But as far as you and me being able to communicate on the CB or something like that, it's all in the atmosphere and how our signals bouncing across, and we will receive different states at different times. Like I've talked to China before, I've talked all over the world, but the really funny thing about it is, like when I was in Washington, I could never talk to Oregon really or California. And then when I was in Oregon, it was California and Washington. It was the states that are closest to you was few and far between, but the ones that were really far away seemed to me easy. And what was really weird is whenever they're rolling in that way, it sounds like they're almost next door.
Wow.
And I honestly think because of what we're doing in our skies, spraying whatever, whatever. Because when I first got into CB, I was told Skip only runs like once every 10 years. It will be here for a year, it'll be gone for 9, and then it'll come back for a year. Well, it was that way when I first got into CBs, and that was the early 60s. But for the last 20 years or more, the Skip has not really, I mean, it kind of goes down, but it's kind of always there. Like you hear
Hmm.
it in the background, but it's not, loud and strong. But it seems to never gone away, and I thought that was kind of strange, for lack
Well,
of a better
through my
word.
research, I'm learning. I've learned that. Okay, so about 10, now 15 years ago, maybe. Remember when they took out like everybody's rabbit ears and said you needed to use a box?
Yeah,
Okay, what they did that for is so that they can use that frequency unadulterated.
yeah,
Okay, so the same thing with cell phones. So 2G and 3G are more closer to the frequencies that they're looking to use. So they put people on 4G and 5G because it's a higher frequency and it frees up their usage of the 3G frequency unadulterated.
yeah. Uh, Moose, didn't you say that you're studying jiu-jitsu? Was that what it was you're studying?
You know what I study, Larry?
What's that?
The streets of New York.
Yeah.
You got to
Uh,
be tough, man.
I'm
well,
still
there's a reason why I'm asking this because Jiu-Jitsu is a very good
What's going
form.
on here? Oh, headset. Mm, howdy, folks.
Morning,
Hello.
Linda. How you
Whew, that's
feeling?
been my headset. Not good. Hang on. Hold on. Holy cow, that's not gonna work. Oh, my brain hurt. Oh yeah, I'm
Yeah,
back.
that's what I was going to get at. Is it's good to get a variety of martial arts. Um, but was it Jiu-Jitsu there, Moose? If I remember right, or am I completely off base?
See, I had a little ass backwards learning. So my father did some military service of some kind. And
But
for some reason, he taught us self defense. I still can't make sense of it. So then I actually had that before I walked the streets of New York. So I was able to walk a little different than the average person and not be victimized.
anyway, what I was going to suggest is if it is Jiu-Jitsu, you might want to look into like other forms, like maybe boxing. Boxing's going to teach you a lot of things. Uh, Jiu-Jitsu's a good ground and pound type martial arts, but you need other tools in your tool belt, I believe, if you want
I
to.
agree. I think everyone's toolbox should be filled with different tools. Some of the same tools, different sizes, but definitely different tools because the hammer's not going to cut the cake, right?
Right. Well, the one thing that's pretty fascinating about martial arts is there's a lot of them that coincide with each other and flow with each other, but then there's other forms of the arts that it's a total different aspect, and that could be a big weakness if you don't know that form when you need it. See, that's one
Yeah,
thing
I
I think.
mean, what comes to mind is the hammer and chisel is a couple good tools to deal with a narcissist. I went
That's
there,
what,
sorry guys.
that's what I did with my son. Is I started him in one form, and then I, introduced other forms, and then in doing that, he picked up his own, and he's got a lot of tool belts under his tool belt. When he was 9, I first put him in Taekwondo. I put him in there at the age of 8. By the time he was 9, he was already put in the adult class because his kicks and stuff were so good that he was, outclassing all the kids of his age. So they put him in adult class so he could learn, more tools. And then he went from there to karate, did some jiu-jitsu, he did boxing, he did UFC. He's done a lot of different things.
Nice.
He used to, it was funny because he told me this one time he was in this bar drinking with a buddy of his, and these two a-holes, we'll call them for lack of better words, were fucking with him, just kept fucking with him. Because he's a really small dude. He's like 5'6", maybe 150 pounds at that time. He's a small man. So he kept picking on him, and his friend came over, and his friend's, quite a bit bigger than him, and he's like, start talking to him, and he's like, oh, do you want some of this? You think you're big and bad? And he's like, dude, I'm trying to tell you, I'm not the one to worry about. He's like, it's this little motherfucker in front of you is the one you got to worry about. And then so they end up starting to fight in the bar, and of course they got kicked out and went out back. And by the time they were done, and Joe just took care of both, there was two guys, and Joe took care of both of them by himself. And as he went to leave, he handed them his phone and said, you better call somebody that cares, because if you don't, you're not going to be here tomorrow.
Right. I like Mrs. Comment. I'm gonna write a short story. My daddy was a narcissist.
Come on now, get out of that
But
focus.
what you're saying, it kind of ties in, Larry. Because really, I had a parent. One of my parents was a narcissist, and as a child growing up, you kind of have dreams of beating the hell out of them one day. But then when you start learning things like the different tools in your toolbox, you realize that you don't want blood on your hands. You'd rather deal with them with this tool in this way than, I mean, I get what you're saying, Nubs, with hand to hand and, protecting your own, and face to face really whittles out the false people, but we do need to make sure that that toolbox for our kids, or show them, is full of all different kind of things.
Yeah, we're getting a windstorm. I have a tarp that goes from my roof to my canopy, and my tarp is just going crazy. And it sucks too because I can't keep it really tight. Because if I keep it really tight, the water pools in the middle, and then it causes stress on the tarp. So I got to keep it loose, so then when the wind blows, it really flops around.
Oh, goodness.
It's like life. We're damned if we do and we're damned if we don't.
Let's go walk with the chickens.
Didn't you say you had a lot of work to do today, girl?
I am so sore. I said we were going to get to see all the work I did today. That's what I said.
Oh, that's what it was. I couldn't remember.
But, I was intoxicated, so there's no telling what I said.
You had a beautiful fire rolling, I have to say that.
Oh, yeah, we had some nice coals. Trevor, are you coming?
And don't worry, Linda, all the words will be used against you in a court of law.
Yeah, that's why I
you
made
know,
sure
you
my
must have
face
grew up
wasn't
in
on
the
there.
city.
So you don't have to worry about that because it's already been done. It's over with. The files are in file, and they will
Sorry,
be
it was filed in the AM. Come on, baby.
You know I'm playing, girl.
I know. Get a chicken walk on. Boy. All right, see what we can do while we still got. Let's see, let's go in this way.
Yeah, I really believe when, we grow up in these bigger cities, things are a lot faster, a lot tougher, and they tend to make you sometimes grow up quicker than you should.
Yes. Is that a new Chicken Run area?
Nope, that's the old one. I busted it down yesterday.
Oh,
Yeah, right. 'Cause we used
nice.
to go in this way, remember? And we duck.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we duck. We come on up in here. Up in here. Oh yeah. So that's gonna be the gardening, like a little greenhouse area for me. You're not allowed to
Right.
go. Oh, you get your butt out of here.
Oh,
Yeah.
Very nice.
Sly says, hide your chickens, Linda. We got a chicken killer in these YouTube streets.
Somebody was listening last night.
Close that.
Always are. Looky
Then we'll walk over. I don't know. We'll see.
I think it's really weird how sometimes when I do these StreamYards, I can chat in the chat, and then other times I don't have the box to even type in.
Yeah, I can't chat in the chat. All I can do is private chat.
Yeah, but what I've been saying though is I've been using my computer the whole time, and I'll come in here one time and I can chat in the chat, and then another time there's Like I said, no box.
No.
That's weird.
So that just shows you how efficiently StreamYard runs.
Right.
Yeah, we
Somebody's
gotta
got a
go
train
back.
going by.
That's me, of course. I'm sorry.
I
What?
gotta get back.
I think it's Larry.
Yeah, it's Larry.
Fucking Larry. Herman's friend.
I keep getting a one there, like someone's trying to come in, but then I go there and there's nobody there.
That's Linda popping in and out.
Yeah, we got
Oh,
too far back. I'm up here again. Sorry about that. My bad.
gotcha. Okay.
And Moose says, watch out, Linda. We know people who drink chicken blood.
Sly says you can only chat on YouTube, not StreamYard.
Well, I'm chatting on StreamYard.
I think the chat you're seeing on StreamYard is the YouTube chat.
Right, but that's probably true.
Okay.
But like I said, I just think it's funny how one day I'll have the chat box there and then another day it won't be. And I'm
What
using
is Lubass here?
no, that comment came from Moose's comment where Moose said, watch out, Linda, we know people that drink chicken blood.
Oh, okay, cool. Nubs wants to know how about that Trump pump. Hey, I'm really interested in that because I have been thinking, and I've seen the ram, the rod. I forget what the other one's called, but I've seen that before, and I was starting to think along those lines to move my water around with minimal electricity or outside source to move the water, and that is a great idea, man. I can't wait to share my hobby. Larry, do you have like secure bungees on your tarp and stuff with that wind coming?
No, what I did is the end that the tarp's attached to the trailer, I put screws along the edge on that thick flap. And then the other end, I have ropes attached to my shed. But like I said, the problem is my trailer's not square with my driveway, I guess, lack of better words, I'll call it. So my tarp's a little crooked and it makes it hard. I can't, like I said, tighten the ropes totally tight and make the tarp tight, because then what happens is all the water goes in the middle and I'll go to open my door and I can't open my door because it's full of water. So I have to keep it kind of loose so the water runs off of it. But when I keep it loose, it just gets beat to hell from the wind. So
right,
and I can't move my trailer again, so I just got to deal with it. I'll have to sometime maybe try to figure something out. The really thing that bothers me is
Yeah, I agree with Nubs. Put a stick on in the center part where it can't catch, so it'll just roll off of it.
I tried that and it just creates another pocket.
Well,
Oh,
wouldn't that then make the water roll back onto your camper?
Well, it could, but like I said, the problem is I tried that. It just seemed to create another pocket. And then also where I have to put the pole at, it's right in the middle of me going out the door, basically. So you're walking into a pole.
Sounds like a damned if you do and a damned if you don't.
Yeah.
Because the tarp's only, I think, a 10 by 10, so it's not very big.
Yeah, but in reality, it sounds like we just need to get out there and reassess this tarp so it works functionally for you instead of creating a nightmare.
Right. And
Right, right, right.
you figure my door goes out 3 feet, and my steps go out probably 4 or 5 feet, so that's half of the tarp there. And then you put, pole right where it needs to be. Like I said, you're basically bumping into the pole.
Hmm. Basically, Larry's step outside his door needs a roof on it, right?
Yeah, I need a piece of plywood would be a hell of a lot better. But there again, my I don't think my canopy could hold the weight of a piece of plywood, so
Whew.
I'd have to, have 2x4s to hold the other end, and that's where my canopy is. So it'd be, I mean, I'm sure it could be done, but you'd have to think it out before you try to do it, because there's a lot of mitigating factors, let's just say.
Right, right, right.
And it's weird because sometimes I can, think outside of that box really easy and come up with something usually pretty easy, but then other times I just have a big mental block. My biggest
Mhm.
problem though is wood is just so damn expensive now that I can't one really afford to buy something, and my biggest problem with investing in the wood is I know as soon as I build something, I'm going to have to move and take it down. And now I got a bunch of wood that I have to either one, figure out how to lug with me, or two, leave it behind and lose that investment.
Larry, can I interrupt?
Nub said, yeah, real quick though. Nub said he does that stuff for a living, so you might be able to pick his brain.
Yeah, right on.
Go ahead, Linda.
No, you took the words out of my mouth. Trying to tell him that earlier. He asked Larry where he lives, and now he's telling Larry I do that for a living. So
Yeah,
I don't.
I live in Oregon, and my best place to get wood. We have this place down. It's probably maybe a half a mile from my house, and it's called Bring. And what it is it's old, like construction companies will have leftover wood, or people have wood or whatever that they don't want or need, and they'll donate it to them, and then we can go through it and pick through it, and pick
There you
stuff
go.
up cheaper that way. I went in there one day and purchased a bunch of shingles, and I think I got like 4 inches of shingles for $1.50 or something. It was pretty
It's
cheap.
how you put it together, because I hear your fear, because I'm in a camper. But if you put it together in such a way, you'll be able to take it down if you move it. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't attach it to your camper, let it be freestanding.
Right.
And Nub says saplings are also free out in the woods.
Yeah, that's true.
But do
But
you have like you're in Oregon? Isn't there like lumber yards and stuff like that there?
oh yeah, my son works at one just not about 4 miles away.
Well, you should be able to get the slab wood. So when they cut trees, their first cut takes off the roundness, and that's
Right.
called slab wood. And
Uh-huh.
I get that by the load of my truck up to the side rails, flush with the side rails, for $25.
Uh, all right, I'll do. I told Moose, and he said he was going to give it to me when he
He's
got
on it.
up. But anyway,
They're on it.
my biggest problem is I don't have any way to haul the wood though, too, because she's got a little Kia Soul, which doesn't have any, really room for
Yeah,
lumber.
but you don't need to worry about that. You got bigger minds on this project. Don't worry about that.
Yep.
Worry about making the time and getting her done.
Yeah. And I'd
I
like
have,
to put some input in too, but unfortunately I do ass backwards things like I put my camper there, and then I built a big, like a 16-foot building next to it. I'm gonna have fun trying to pull the camper away from the building. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I guess what the best thing to do maybe is to get on live stream, and I could show you guys which I believe are my complications and my problems with, my tarp and that. I'm sure I could be creating a bigger problem than it is. Sometimes we put blocks in front of us that aren't even there.
I have a question.
Right. Go ahead, Linda.
Larry, how long's it been on blocks there?
My trailer?
Uh-huh. 2 years?
Yeah, just a little over 2 years. And it's the only where it's put on blocks is in my hydraulic rams to hold the front up. The rest is on wheels, except back in the back I have 2 jacks to help level out the back.
Reading the chat. I'm not laughing at you, Larry.
I know. I just read that too, Linda.
What I thought was kind of cool though is it did come with the hydraulic jacks instead of the electric. I like the hydraulic a lot better. I think it's a lot less problems in the long run. And then too, you don't always have enough power to power electric, to go up and down and all that other stuff.
Yeah, I hope to pull the camper out straight. Like that's my best friend when I move this thing is to stay straight. But I live on property with trees everywhere, so I wish me luck when that moment comes.
Yeah, that's the biggest problem though is getting the trailer straight because I have no way. It took me the very first time. It took me almost 2 years to find somebody to move a fifth wheel, which I thought was just ridiculous. And then the second time it took me like 6 months.
Wow. So Nub says get a chainsaw. Trees are cheaper than houses. I was lucky. I bought this camper for $500, and the trees that I have here are very, very old. Like they have so many rings in them that I can hardly count them. So I'll let the tree live its life out, and if I screw up, man, that was my fault to begin with, right?
Well, plus two here to cut a tree, you supposedly have to get that permit, and then it's only certain size tree, this, that, and the other thing. So, and I've known people before that have tried to do it on their own, and every time they end up getting caught, and that's a lot of money.
Nubs wants to help you. So Moose did the digit exchanging, and Nub says he's not going to tell you how to save the world. He's going to try to give you solutions for your problems.
Oh yeah, no, I appreciate it. Did you get? Yeah, I got the number. Did you want me to call you now, Nubs, or what?
That's what I said. F a permit. But I don't live in Oregon.
Sweet kitty, quit crying.
Whenever you get some time, but I would do it sometime today, Larry, because you got that storm headed to you, man.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure he was free now. So I think what I'll do maybe is I'll call him, and then I'll get on video on this, and then that way I could show him, and then he can scratch his own head.
All right.
Gotta help our friends out, right, guys?
Absolutely.
Oh wait, maybe I can't do that.
But it could be as simple as just getting a larger tarp. Just saying, because that
Absolutely.
was put in
Yes.
the chat earlier.
Yes. Yes.
Uh, I guess okay. I have to add. I guess I gotta add them to Facebook first before I can video them.
Yeah. Probably. Yeah.
Larry, he says he doesn't have video on my
Oh,
phone service.
Crappy service.
Call him after your broadcast, he says.
all right. I'll do that then.
Yeah. Nubs has my issue with crappy service.
But then if I do that, I don't have to call them. I could just show them, I guess.
You can do StreamYard on your phone, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I just StreamYard my problem, I wouldn't have to call them.
Well, you could show him the problem and then call him later.
Right, that's what I was saying. Okay, in the studio. There's gonna be two dirty Larrys. That sounds scary. Alright. Oh my God.
There we go. We're all on board. Yep, we're going to
There
do a
we
walking
go.
show.
We got to go with Larry outside.
All right.
Show us the flooring too.
See, this is the end of my step right here, and I'm almost 3/4 of the way out of the tarp.
You basically need a cover from your camper to your garage, right?
Yeah, and that's probably 20 feet at least.
That's what I
Yeah,
was
see,
thinking. Building a frame there. Yes.
yeah, that'd be a lot better because I've already lost one of these canopies from this tree right here. A big, huge branch came through my canopy, and then it went. I'll show you something else. The tree limb went through this scooter my son gave me. See the frame? See the big
Yeah.
hole? Yeah, it did all that damage. And then I was told, oh, don't worry about it. You know, it'll get replaced and this, and that, and the other thing. And then it came to, oh, well, that was just a toy. We're not going to fix a toy.
Damage is damage. Who gets to define? You know what I'm saying?
Well, my point of view is it wasn't a toy because it required, required license and registration and all that. Anyway,
Oh
do
well,
you guys
that's
need
not
to
a
see?
toy then.
Yeah, do you guys need to see any more?
Nub says you can attach it to the ground and use the ground as your support, not the trailer. So I think he's seen what he needs to see.
Yeah, well, like I said, if I got rid of all this and then had probably 2.5 pieces of plywood or something to go all the way, like I said, to the shed, that would be the best thing to do. But the problem is, like I said, the costing, then getting the lumber here is the other problem. I got to
Nubs
get
wants
out of here.
one more walk around, Larry.
Yeah. I'm pausing this, or I'm going to mute so I don't get a reverb on my other one.
All right.
Oh, it still does it. All right. Plywood is over time useless unless it's green treated. Yeah, I know that. I could get a lot of more roof shingles though too from that place, I believe. I think they still got some. I'm not sure.
They use metal a lot out here, corrugated metal.
Yeah.
Well, we have a storm coming, so we need him to be prepared for it. That's why we're trying to rush it.
Right. That's I watched it yesterday. Austin said they didn't even get a warning, that they were saying in California that this was a pop-up storm, and I
That looked
know
like
that.
a microburst.
Right. Well, they knew the storm was coming. They didn't think it was going to be so significant, is what it boils
Now, I'm
down to.
talking about all the land debris that he showed, and the tree, and the
Oh
things that
yes.
were where they weren't supposed to be. That's usually, from my experience in the desert, they're called microbursts. They come out of nowhere and they're gnarly. It's like somebody dropped an A bomb.
Wow. What?
That could be
Well,
bomb.
whatever's on the coast of California is starting to move up north towards Larry.
Yeah, that last when that branch fell, the one end of it was probably almost 4 foot in diameter. What state are you on? I forgot, Nubs.
They're saying a La Nina turned into a La Nina turned into the El Nino, and that's why we got this train of storms battering the West Coast.
I
Wow.
mean, I'm already ready if I need to bring my chickens in because, I'm sitting over here on the West Coast and we just moved them. So I'm ready.
I'm really glad you were able to do that.
I'm glad I
That's
didn't
why
put
my
those
chicken.
seeds in.
Yes. That's why I haven't put a window in my chicken coop yet, because we get such significant winds that I kind of had to see how they dealt with it before there's no window. So it's a nice solid
Yeah.
box against the weather.
True, Nubs. Somebody read his last. Mary, can you read his last comment?
Sure. As a contractor, you always realize there is the storm brewing, whether it's in the sky or in the wind, there's always something pressing. Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. I moved to Colorado, and within 3 weeks, there was 18 inches of snow on the ground. And then 2 weeks later, there was 18 inches of snow on the ground. I mean, there's no way I could be prepared for that. So I learned it real quick to always be prepared.
Yeah. I always try to, I just myself. I don't sit here and study the weather like I used to run around looking at the map all the time, the radar map. I got myself all stressed out. My brother lives in Texas, which you get all seasons in one day. And
Yep.
he he told me, he says, "This, go outside and get a rock." I mean, I'm stressing over this hardcore. So I go out and get a rock, and he goes, "All right, go put this rock where if it rains, it'll get wet." I'm all
Hmm.
freaking gullible. I go put this fucking rock. I go, "There's your weather rock. If the rock is wet, it's raining. If the rock has snow on it, it's snowing. If the rock is hot, the sun is out." I just started rolling. I laughed so hard. So we have weather rocks. You just gotta pay attention. Basically, I took it from. Can't
I
stress
have to
about
stay muted for a minute. I got a helicopter going over me.
Not a problem.
right. The rock's not gonna lie to me.
Yeah, storms are made so we can spend money to make them richer.
Yeah.
That's the first time a helicopter's gone over my house and nobody's barking outside. So now we're like, oh my God, helicopter's coming. Watch the pups. and they're like, it's too quiet. You guys know that feeling as a parent, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's definitely nothing I can do as far as trying to do that this month. What money I have left, I have to use to get dog food and stuff. I usually get my dog food and stuff before this, but Anna hasn't been here, and I haven't been able to go get the dog food because it's been raining so bad because my damn electric bike isn't waterproof yet. I usually try every month. I'll make a list on things I need and things I want, and of course, I always get the things I need before the things I want. If there's anything left over, I'll get the things I want. But I'm pretty good at budgeting my money.
Yep, gotta
We
get those
have to be.
necessities before we get the things we'd like.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Needs versus wants, right?
there we go.
At
Hello,
least that's the way
audio.
I was taught. So yeah, I might cheat and have to grab some extra tarps. You're all talking about these tarps. I'm like, why shouldn't I? I should grab some tarps for those chickens, and then I wouldn't need to bring them in.
That's funny.
And the rabbit didn't get rehomed, so I still got the rabbit, but I can pull his little butt, his whole hutch right up, or drag him out there into that greenery and put him under there. That'd be doable too.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess I will be doing some work today, Larry.
So are you trying to say I jinxed you? Is that what you're trying to imply over there, girl?
No, I'm just saying that your forecast was not off.
Yeah, whatever, girlfriend. Just
Whatever.
gag me with that spoon, girlfriend. Gag me
Don't
with
try to
that
feed me
spoon.
that slop.
Yeah, there you go. Hello, audio.
I have to go in the city and go grocery shopping today. I drag my feet, go in there, and then I run around like a chicken with my head cut off, and then I run home.
How
Why
far?
saying that dirty word?
How far away? Grocery shopping.
1 hour drive
That sucks.
at 65 miles an hour.
You
Yeah.
should not. Nubs is gonna get his own travel channel, and he's gonna come around and fix everybody up and show it
Yes.
for all the viewers. It's awesome. Ooh, he has 4
I
rabbits. Come get this one. He's intact.
uh-uh. He has 4 rabbits. That's great. I have
I
lots of
love him.
rabbits
I just
around
feel
me. I
bad that
live
he.
near
Sorry.
jackrabbits. Have you ever seen a jackrabbit?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's huge.
Yep. I rented a car. I tried to rent an SUV, but they screwed up, and I rented a car to come look at the property. And I had to be back at the airport at something stupid like 4:30 in the morning. So I left at midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning. I didn't know anything about jackrabbits because I got here in the dark. Didn't see any walking around for a few days. I'm driving 60 miles an hour, and boom, I hit one. I'm like, what the hell was that? Like, those things are big. They make a lot of noise when you hit them. Oh my God. I finally slowed down to like 40 miles an hour. Like, I don't want to kill no more rabbits.
Good girl. Yeah, they
Those
need
are,
more time to react.
that's what I was getting. Yes, they're not like the cottontails.
And
Cottontails are a little bit busier.
Nubs asked if you have exclusive jackalopes.
I mean, I'd like to say that a few of them caught my eye, but I haven't seen any with antlers yet.
That's too funny. But yeah, we're gonna
But
either have to get London a girlfriend or something, because that's not fair. He's out there all by himself.
See, that's why I got two male piggies so they could keep each other company until I could find a female piggy.
Yeah, this last summer took out some of. Well, I had his siblings. I had what, five? Yeah, I had five rabbits altogether, and now I'm down to one. So I've learned. I've learned the hard way. But the heat, yeah, the heat here is intolerable for my rabbits to be outside.
He says the ones that have antlers are horny.
That's funny. I worried about having pigs and chickens out here because it is desert like weather and temperature fluctuations.
I
But
put
I
a
think my
mixture on my chickens and give them lots of water.
right. Well, we like what we do is we keep some organic corn inside and outside. So some will be warm and some will be cold, and depending on the day, because as you know, it can go from 31 day to 70 the next.
Mm-hmm.
Depending on the day, I'll choose whichever one. Like the fridge, I'll put them in the fridge in the summertime, and so they can cool off without getting some frozen. Because
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, chickens are like humans, but you know when you eat something cold, like sometimes it gives you that little hiccup or a startle or something, brain freeze. You know.
I don't know where you're going with that. I was like, now chickens don't sweat, so they cool themselves through their feet. That's why you have to give them a good sized bucket to stand, so they can get in that water. I call it their wading pool, because you don't
No
want
one
the whole
ever
chicken. The
told me
chicken doesn't want to be
that.
completely wet. It just wants to cool down its feet.
Right. Well, I've caught my chickens. Like I chose a flat thing for them because I've seen chickens walk through water before. But my chickens have the feathers all the way to the feet, so I didn't know why they were doing that. Like, was it to clean their feathers because they walked on poop? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they don't. They're not. I mean, yeah, they don't. They don't care if their feet get dirty, so they're not cleaning their feet. They are
Cooling off.
cooling themselves down.
All right. Well, that gives me a new plan for the spring because
Enough
it can
talking to
get
you.
super hot here. Aircrete.
Yeah, I don't know what that is.
I've heard of hempcrete. That's the only other crete I ever know is hempcrete and concrete. I don't know what aircrete is. You're weirding me out, Nubs. What is that?
He told you look it up.
I can't. I'm on my phone.
But yeah, I like the rabbit manure much better than the chicken manure. Myself, I agree.
Hey, bringing up fertilizer and stuff. Comfrey is a plant. Comfrey is known as nature's fertilizer. So I don't use um the cow poop that's around me. Like I haven't put any kind of manure in my garden in more than 5 years.
What was your overall experience from not using manure? Because I personally don't use. I mean, I find that to be too hot. They put it on the yards around here, and you got to suffer. In the season. I mean, it does great on the grass or whatever. But
So
I'm
I
just curious
started
what your
mixing my
food.
own soil
Hmm.
using part peat, part local soil, part bio-organic compost with mulch. So I bought fish and put fish in the garden. I have the plant comfrey and I spread those leaves. I've had
Nice.
6 foot. Hold on, let me. I don't want to exaggerate, guys. Maybe 6'7" to 6'9" corn plants.
Yeah, I was saying to Nup has a really good idea. I should have thought of that, but oh, it's a good idea.
Yeah, he's saying you can use rabbit manure as fertilizer and it doesn't get hot. It stays
No, I
cold.
was talking about in our hot seasons how we should be digging down in the ground because that's natural what they would be doing, and we should be trying to emulate that.
Right.
Well, that's actually, I'm glad he brought that up because once we get the house built and get settled in that way, the next job, big job, is a greenhouse, is the in-ground greenhouse. So I can utilize I forget what you call it. I'm sure Nubs can put that in there. You get the air to cool, it cools underground. Geothermal.
Yeah.
Geothermal is what I planned on doing to do exactly what he says, which is to cool the animals off with no air conditioner or nothing.
Right.
Well, I was freezing these big giant 2 liter soda bottles and rotating them, giving them one in the morning, one in the afternoon, and then I would misters on them, and well, it's usually breezy. We'll try to get a fan current on them, but that was the
I'm
rabbit. They didn't like it. I mean, it was just hard on them. The heat was, which I've had
right.
rabbits before, and it never did that. This last summer was a little warmer, in my opinion.
And wasn't it more humid than usual this past summer in Arizona?
Yeah, I noticed that the dew's starting to go up again because it was just dry. We weren't getting no dew at all, and now we're getting plenty.
Right. Go feed your babies, Daisy.
Is that a guinea pig? It almost sounded like a guinea pig. That squeaking.
No, those are 11 puppies that Daisy surprised us with last month.
Yeah, those are
Oh,
newbies.
yeah.
And I'm transitioning them like a little bit earlier than last time. So I smear about a third of a can of ground up dog food to help with Daisy because these 11 puppies, like she was eating 2 or 3 times a day. She was eating probably almost 10 cups a day. And I
Wow.
could still see her ribs. I could still see her bones. So I'm
Wow.
like, all right, I'm not even playing with this set of puppies. So one meal a day comes from me in the smeared food on the plate just to, what do you call that? Offset them? No, supplement them.
Yep. I am now only getting $35 in food stamps.
Mercy.
That's embarrassing, Larry. What does Oregon think? Because it goes by state before it goes by federal.
That
30 some
doesn't
Everybody,
dollars? What the
everybody's
hell?
sensitive.
that doesn't even buy my milk.
Again, we don't take care of our veterans. We don't take care of our elder, and I'm not trying to be disrespectful. I'm just saying when it comes my time, I need that. It'd be nice to have it.
Yeah, that doesn't even buy my milk for a month. Well, the problem is I'm just over that poverty level as far as income on my retirement. And
Oh, crap. I forgot about that.
since I'm just above the poverty level, they think, oh well, he's got everything he needs. He doesn't need no more.
And at 68, you can claim Social Security, right?
Wait,
Also, I've heard that I think it was 67, but anyway, I heard that you can get both, but I'm not actually sure.
I want to
Yeah,
inject.
because you paid into the system. They can't deny that from you. They can only make you wait longer.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I mean, if I could get my retirement and my Social Security, I'd definitely be doing a hell of a lot better. I could put some money away for, my future then. Because right now I'm living month to month.
I would definitely look into it, Larry. Have Anna maybe read up on it for you.
She's been trying to get her disability for over 9 years.
What?
And the
Yeah,
irony is if you move to another state, you'd get different benefits.
Absolutely. The state of Colorado pays my premium for my Medicare about my disability.
I think that's a federal thing. It's 120 some dollars that you don't have
No,
to pay.
Louisiana refused to pay it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, Michigan did not pay it. And in the state of Colorado, they also subsidize what you don't get on Medicare through Medicaid.
Yeah, they screw you every which way they can.
So Nub says, of course, F the system. I mean, you're in like minds here with that. You said you need to then remove the heavy metals using herbs. I, excuse me, I and my daughter have helped these puppies survive only by way of herbs. They've never seen a vet. They'll probably never see a vet unless to fix them because that's beyond my scope of expertise. Um, if you ever need to know anything about dogs, elderberry is also an antiviral for them. Hibiscus is an anti-nausea for them, and chamomile is a sedative for them.
I think it's cool when people know that kind of stuff. I'd rather much go a herbal way than those damn pills. That's for sure.
Hmm I was told by someone, those puppies are not going to survive that virus. You need to get a vet. The vet's the only person that can help you help them puppies survive. 8 puppies got a parvo-like virus, and 8 puppies still live to this day.
Yeah.
Antibiotics. Okay, so remember when I mentioned comfrey? So there are certain plants that act as antibiotics for certain animals. And I believe I read that comfrey acted as that antibiotic for chickens and pigs.
Right on. The next time I get a headache, I'm gonna be bugging you, Nub.
I remember a time when you'd go to the auction to get your cow or pig or whatever you were going to get. They would inject those things full of antibiotics as soon as it came into the auction. Didn't matter. Ching,
That's
ching.
why we were not getting any of our stuff from them at all because that's akin to washing your eggs before you sell them. Like you're selling damaged goods already.
Yeah.
Cringe.
Coconut will deem your dog.
What's that mean, Nubs? Coconut oil will deem your dog. What?
Yeah,
Deworm.
Oh,
It's a dewormer. But it's also good for their coat. It's also good as a fat. It has multiple goodies.
yes. Yeah. Okay. Definitely. I kind of knew something along them lines, but I've learned a lot over the last 15 years researching herbs. I just haven't always implemented it. You know what I'm saying?
Do you know that one, Mary? The neem
Neem
oil.
oil?
I
Yes.
think that would be up your alley.
I need to get some because it's really good for everybody on the land. It's good for fungus
Yeah,
treatment and stuff.
that's the greatest part of herbs. They don't just help one; they help all. And if you
Absolutely.
mix it
I've
with a
already
little of
made
something else, or
tinctures.
you do something else to it, it becomes, either a stronger, it becomes more medicine.
Right. Yeah. My neighbor Linda.
Yeah.
That's funny, huh, Linda? My neighbor Linda made an elderberry tincture, which I wasn't really sure about because me and alcohol don't always mix, so I tend to go towards the oil side of things.
Hmm.
And so I had it up in my cabinet like, hey, some powerful elderberry if anybody gets sick. Somebody must have knocked it down, and one of our puppies, AJ, um, got the cap off it and drank the whole thing.
Holy shit.
He's been a little odd ever since. Like he loves love and he's
He does a
domesticated.
lot.
Maybe he needs a little alcohol in his diet. Maybe that's what he's trying to tell me.
Doesn't the alcohol evaporate out of it though?
It doesn't get I don't think so because it doesn't get cooked. It's an infusion basically.
Oh, okay.
I use syrup too, Nubs. I make my own syrup and have adjusted it to the family's liking. It's the best thing. Even elderberry tea, like if you can even just get some of that in your body will be so grateful. What I've learned about elderberry just blows my brain away.
Yeah, but where do you find all these different things? I mean, are they that easily accessible?
No, no, and yes. Okay, so now because we've had new age people, a generation of them, there
Right.
are herb stores, dotted across the landscape, so to speak. But you can order it right online. Listen, once I send you a friendship request, Larry, I'll also send you a link where you can order this stuff. I've used it for a couple years, so I know the product is good. And you can have a bunch of herbs on hand, even if you don't need them right now, for just in case. It's better than popping them pills.
Yeah. Well, here, I don't believe we have too many herb stores. We have what they call health stores, and it's just
Mm.
you sit in a pill form. And I don't trust anything those people are trying to tell me because they'll say, "Oh, 100% pure," and you go
Yeah,
and
I
take
have a
it.
health store in my county seat, but at the other end of the line, there's a herb store.
Yeah, I mean I could be wrong. I've never personally seen one around here, but I see the health food stores everywhere.
Larry, once we connect in private, I will ship you some because it's way easier for me to get. I have a store religiously I go to, and I will ship you herbs that will help you. So once we connect, we can talk about what your needs might be. And
All right.
then, I mean, the elderberry, I think the one bag of elderberry was like $2.50. So don't even go there. Like, this is my gift to you, Larry, that I want to provide for you. These things that even in my own life, I found so stinking helpful.
Right, but I would like to help out on the shipping costs because shipping will, I'm sure, will be a little bit. So you
No
spend.
way. I'm a smart gal, man. The shipping shouldn't be no more than regular mail.
Yeah. Well,
Mm-hmm.
we'll take that as it comes in.
Yes. Well, you know what? My knowledge is useless if I keep it to myself. The things that I can get easy, to me, have not been used to their true benefit until you share it with other people. And that's
Yeah,
just my opinion.
there's a lot of this herbal stuff I've never heard. So it's all kind of Greek to me. But I've always leaned, towards the herbal way. I've just, I guess, kind of got caught up in life and haven't investigated it as much as I should. But there again, it's hard for me because, like I said, it's really hard for me to read a lot of times and figure out what that person's trying to tell me.
And
So,
we
but
live in a generation where the words that we're used to using, that we, not only was indoctrinated with, but used in our adult life, now are beginning to get new definitions because of the new generations of people that see things differently than us. And that's why we have words like, um, let me think of it. I know there's one word that's not spelled differently, but has three or four different meanings.
yeah, right on, Nubs.
I've heard about colloidal silver and colloidal gold,
Yeah, I've heard.
but here's the thing for me. I have a very sensitive stomach, like extraordinarily. So I have to be very, very careful about the herbs I use.
I'd mostly like to find something that could help, like the I'm not even sure if more circulation to my feet would help, but I'm kind of thinking it would. Because, like I said, the problem is my feet all day long feel like I've been up in the mountains in the snow without having the fun of playing in the snow. They have that cold, burning, right on. They have that cold burning in them all the time, and then when I go outside, it just gets that much worse. And it's from the bone out. It seems like it doesn't go from the flesh in; it's always from the bone out.
So I just looked up circulation, increased circulation, vasodilator, and there's got to be 15 pages for me to read on different herbs just
Yeah.
for that. So, but also I want have do you have nerve damage somewhere in your back?
I'm not sure about my back. I'm pretty sure I have lots of nerve damage in my feet because, like I said, my stepdad used to cut them with razor blades so I couldn't run away.
So you have some kind of damage or scar tissue or something.
Right.
Okay, so two things hit me when with you saying that. Of course, the damage, which CBD. And when I was sold on marijuana in the way I was using it because it worked, it increased my appetite. It took away the severe nightmares. It generally leveled out my attitude, basically. But when it came to CBD, I was really unsure.
Right.
And my my friend owns a CBD shop in Trinidad, and
Right.
they made a cream. And that cream, Larry, was the only cream, only medicine. And in the beginning, I was trying Society's creams that even touched the nerve damage I have in my back.
Yeah. Well, I know the CBD is the way to go as far as pain relief, but my problem is I can't afford the dab and the CBD both.
Right, absolutely. And the cost of other people's manufacturing always gets passed on to the consumer, right?
Oh yeah.
Well,
I
that's where knowing these people has benefited me because I've kind of been a guinea pig for them. So when they first came up with their cream, they're like, knock, knock, knock. We know you have severe pain. Can you please try this for us?
yeah. Uh,
So,
the
and
way
the
I
jar was like $10.
Yeah. The way I found out about CBD, I used to watch this show. I believe it was on Discovery, and it was about these marijuana growers that, were growing illegally, and it showed, their life and things they had to go through to grow this plant, themselves and use it accordingly as they wish. And there was this one guy that dealt with just the CBD, and I never heard of it at that time. And he's like, "Yeah, I'm trying to get this specific CBD because I'm taking it to a mom for her child, and her child." I thought it was so beautiful. Basically, before the CBD, the child couldn't do nothing, didn't know how to do nothing. He gave this couple drops of CBD oil to this child, and it was like normal. I cried so hard, and
Yes.
and I was just like, "Holy shit! What is this like? The miracle drug or whatever?" And so I started. Of course, you have doubts, so you kind of look into it more, and I found it's basically like, lack of better words, a miracle drug. Because
Well, here's the thing. We've been indoctrinated. We've been told to believe certain things. And
trust the
one of
doctor,
those is
trust
that
the doctors, trust the doctors, trust the
yes,
doctors.
yes, exactly, exactly. And one of the things they harped into all of our brains is don't get dehydrated, drink your water, drink your water, drink your water. Larry, oh my God. So I got this job for a potato chip company, and I was a delivery person.
Yeah,
So, being that I went from a sewing machine job to a delivery job, I made sure to increase my eating and I was still sold then, so I made sure to drink water. Lots and lots of water. Here's a story that you might, I don't know, think something about. So, as I'm getting into this job, I start getting sick in the mornings, but the only thing I'm vomiting up is water.
Yeah.
And no matter what I did, like one day I was living with a roommate, and I'm like, hey, let's make this great big meal with all sorts of food in it, and I'll just sip my water through the meal. I'll drink other things through the day, and I'll only sip the water through the meal.
Uh-huh.
The next morning, I got up, I vomited water. And
Huh.
I always kept feeling dehydrated. So then I just gave up. Like I tried a assorted amount of ways to keep this water in my body, and my body wasn't going to have it. So I quit trying. And then I moved to Colorado, and I'm like, oh my God, I need the water. I absolutely have to have the water. What I realized in my research, because there's like a 15-year span when all that happened, and what I realize is, yes, our bodies get dehydrated, but no, it is not always on water. Um, I'll get to you in 1 second now. Our brain, there ain't water up in our brains, it's oil.
Right.
So if we don't intake the proper amounts of fats and oils, we're still going to feel dehydrated, but it's not going to be on water. And it's going to hurt our brain because we need to have a level balance of fluids, not just water, not coffee or just juices. You know what I'm saying? We got to have something with oils in it as well to replenish that, because it's really, really dry out here.
Yeah. That makes sense.
And Nubs, I just want to talk to him for 1 second. Second year stock of mullein, yes. And one of the gifts I found moving to Colorado was that mullein grows wild here. It's all over the place. I can't wait to forage and make tinctures. I'm just not set up for that quite yet. I mean, I understand, and I do know, I've been told that the body has natural gold and stuff in it. Um, but intaking it is where I'm a little iffy, okay? How to intake. Because again, I have to work with a stomach that has issues.
That he's saying he thinks it's because you might have a weak gout is making your sensitive stomach.
Well, I'd like to think that, but how my body dealt with stress as a child was
Right.
vomiting. And after years and years of vomiting, it's developed a sensitivity. Okay, so you can smell milk to make sure it's good or bad or not.
Right.
Um, Most people will drink milk still within a certain period, okay? And it wouldn't affect them, maybe give them gas or something. If I were to drink the same milk, it would give me food poisoning. So it's sensitive to the bacteria and stuff. I've tried,
Yeah. He's saying you can use gold topically too.
and that is interesting because then that would be something I'm more akin to being able to deal with. Yes,
Sauerkraut.
I've eaten
Love me
sauerkraut. I love
sauerkraut.
sauerkraut.
I don't.
I've tried to change the biome of my stomach. I've changed to go to drink alkaline water. Is that how I'm saying it right? I've tried all of that and it doesn't change the sensitivity to bacteria. I do not drink milk. Yeah, I do not drink milk. I rarely eat cheese, occasionally ice cream, but also it's not just milk, it's not just lactose. I cannot eat the cow.
Wow.
It'll make me if I eat store-bought beef more than twice a week, again I'm vomiting.
But other types of meat you're okay with? Like, is there any meat you're okay with?
I can eat fish.
Yeah.
I was able to eat store-bought pork, but something changed in it, and it started like in 2018. So it doesn't know it not before and not after, but the year of 2018 when I was buying pork. Can you please find out what that noise is? Please. I was buying pork in the store, and for a couple months that year, it started making me sick like beef. So I kind of was like, oh my God, are they messing with the pork the same way they mess with the beef? And whatever way it is makes me sick. I can eat elk, I can eat deer, I can eat fish, I can eat chicken, I can eat pork, especially homegrown pork, but I cannot eat beef.
You can eat the chicken from the store and not it happen.
Yeah, I can eat the chicken. Now I can eat the pork, but for 2018, I went to a butcher and I bought a locally sourced pig.
So I'm wondering, I'm thinking they're feeding the cattle and the pigs something that the chickens aren't eating, and whatever they're eating is doing to whatever it is to your system. I would think I
Either
could.
that or they're giving the animal penicillin and they're
Yeah.
not waiting before they butcher the animal, which means the penicillin is in all the meat, and I am highly allergic to penicillin.
Me
He
too.
says
I am deathly allergic to penicillin.
Hmm.
he's
And I
saying
think that, go
he's
ahead, Larry.
saying he's saying there's no such thing as parasites in meat, especially pork. And moose
No,
or not, uh, Lubass was saying that same thing, and I always heard that there was like worms or something in pork, and you had to make sure it was cooked all the way because if you didn't, you got worms. And so now
my dog got worms last year, and I had never gone through like a deworming process. So I started investigating it. Do you know, before I tell you the story, do you know they suggest that a human get dewormed every year?
that's what he was just saying. Is if you ever got cleansed for parasites, that may be worthwhile to look into. That's weird. You said that at the same time.
Right. Well, last year I did. When I saw my dog have worms, I treated him, of course. But I think somewhere along the lines, I didn't wash my hands, or it was on a blanket or something. So I started feeling like I had them. So I went to the doctor and I'm like, listen, I gave them the story. My dog had worms. I believe we do. And I live so far away from society that they're willing to give me the medicine, even though I refuse to do the poop test. They want me to do the poop test, but I don't. I really am not akin to all their testing. I knew I had worms. I got ivermectin for me and my son because we were the ones in the household at the time with the pups and the dogs, and it didn't change anything as far as my stomach.
Yeah, he's
It took the
saying
worms away, but my stomach is still
he's saying
what I
something
know.
about that neem again.
And we do use those oils and stuff because we do kind of live out in the wild. And I've had testing done. So they try to do the barium test where you swallow the fluid and they take x-rays and stuff of your digestive tract, your stomach, your small intestine. But my stomach is so bad that I tried drinking it and I kept throwing up. So the person running the test was like, okay, drink, swallow, we take the pictures, throw it up. Drink, swallow, we take the pictures, you throw it up. I did that for like an hour. And the only thing they came up with is I have a hiatal hernia.
But there again, we've all seen sometimes their tests aren't true.
Yeah.
There again, I think it. I mean, I could be wrong as what you had done, but there again, I believe it's how the test is done and then who is reading the test. Because they can
Yes.
both screw up, or if either one of them screw up, you're not going to get the right diagnosis. I would think.
Right.
I
And
know I'm just an old stoner.
well, doing the research I did, that I knew ivermectin would be good for my body. It would take out of my body what I didn't see there. But you're right, Nubs. And that's where I was going with it is it doesn't cure it all. So
Yeah.
I need to do the research to do, like you're saying, almost like a whole body cleanse with oils and herbs. I can't fast. That's one thing I cannot do. I get low blood sugar very easily since I've had my last two kids. So I can do like minute fast. Like I can go without breakfast and lunch as long as I eat dinner, and I'll do that probably 2 or 3 times a month.
Plankton is very good herb. It will grow in your backyard pretty much guaranteed.
That's normally true, Nubs. That's normally true, but I'm gonna have to go to town or to a river area to resource it because I live on high desert plains, but I live basically, I think, what is that called when you reach the bottom of the dirt? What is that called? The hard stuff? I'm losing my brain. What, when they dig down into the dirt and they reach the part where they can't go? What is that called?
Hard pan. Hard pan?
Okay, that's the top of my dirt. Like there's no dirt here. It's rocks, it's dust, it's slate shale,
Slate and shale.
slate and shale. But I only got to go down like I think over there I went down only about 2 feet before I can't go any farther. I'd have to grow it like in my garden.
Yeah.
What's gold bladder? What does that mean? Yes, that's what I'm doing in my garden. We went fishing just for fish to put in the garden to create our own soils to be able to grow stuff. And I can grow. I can grow out here, guys. It's great. I finally got my green thumb back.
Yeah. Yeah.
But plantain, yes, I need to resource that from a certain area of clean water. So I think I'll be going up into the mountains, into a grassier type area to resource it.
See, that's my biggest problem is I wouldn't know what the hell to look for, and my eyes are so bad that I'm not even sure if I could go out into the woods even if I knew what I was looking for. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yes, yes.
Yes.
And I have done that a number of times. Well, yes, you're right, Nubs. That is the once I get my greenhouse up, I can work on the water system because I want to use that natural fish poop water in my plants. I mean, I've done that before in New York. That is the greatest stuff to give your plants. I love that stuff. And I found out that there are caves near my county seat, so I can locally source bat guano as well.
Marigold oil? I've heard of like using marigold, but where would I get that? Would I have to find these herb store again?
No, you'd have to find someone who can make the tinctures or the oils for you.
Yeah, there's nobody around here that does that stuff. Maybe my son. I don't know though. He works so much and stuff. I don't know if he could do it.
Well, when I get better acquainted with all my stuff, I already have the jars to start making tincture oils and stuff like that.
Yeah. But kind of like I'd like to get into canning, but I have no room for the damn mason jars to, when they're not being used or even when they're being used.
Yep.
I'm
Yep,
lucky
I got the same problem.
I'm lucky to have that shed out there, but by the time you got the 50-gallon water tank and then your washer and dryer, that little shed is already getting full.
Oh yeah, my room next to my camper. That's the overflow to all my stuff, really.
Yeah, and then I try to keep one of my electric bikes in there. I try to keep them both in there when, especially the weather's bad, because, like I said, they're not waterproof.
Right, right. Well, then they freeze, so that really becomes an issue to what you're canning.
Yeah, in this shed, I think it might be. It's actually the same insulated
Frankie
pretty
being
good. It's
What's
not.
that, Linda?
sorry, Frankie was saying hello to Bear Bear. She got overly excited.
Well,
25.
that's where we got to put our heads together, Larry, and develop solutions for people that do live in campers. Like, I hope to be lucky enough to put my yurt up. You know, it's been sitting there 3 years, and people have promised to help and do stuff, but I'm still in a camper. You know.
Yeah, there's not. I mean, like I was telling, they were all talking about, making a community where everybody could live together and, create this great universe. But I've been in that situation where we were on close to 100 acres and there was 10 of us, but we all had to work together, to complete one project and then go on to the next. Well, the problem, out of the 10 people, there was only 2 actually doing work, and the others were just talking about it. That was the biggest problem, and then of course it just ended up falling apart. Nobody got
And Sly
nothing.
is right. Folks don't care about others anymore.
I ended up digging a 250-foot trench, but with just a shovel. And this one guy's all like, why don't you get a backhoe or something? I'm like, dude, we can't afford that. I'm like, I got all the tools I need. My back is strong. My arms are strong. I can get it done. It might take me a little longer than, a piece of machinery, but it'll get done.
Hey, I have half the foundation holes for the deck that goes under the yurt done, well started. And me and my 2 kids did that with like little screwdrivers because it's rock. So we actually got to break the rock to make the hole.
Right,
And probably 2 years later, my husband's like, "Here, I have a tool for you." And he showed me what the hammer drill was. And the
right,
hammer drill put in my garden.
right on. One thing you got to learn with any of those hammer things, like a jackhammer or hammer drill, my biggest mistake was locking my arms and putting all my weight on it. So then your whole body's doing this instead of using your arms like shock absorbers.
Right, right. And see, I can use it if I'm sitting down, but
Right,
because of my back and neck issues, like it took us probably 2 months to put in the initial garden, which is about 9 by 9, 9 by 10. And then I extended it last year, and it took me several weeks of just sitting there with the hammer drill with tools to break it up. I don't resent or hold anything negative towards the experience. I love the capability of doing it, but damn, hard on the body.
yeah. No, the trench I ended up digging was 250 feet long to 6 to 8 feet deep, and I had a lot of that rock and oh, it, there was like every clay you could think of too, gray clay, white clay, and some of those clays are pretty hard to shovel through.
Shovel, that's funny. The only place I can use a shovel is either in my valley or in the garden. That's it, the end.
Yeah, yeah. When there's a lot of rock, it's hard to use a shovel, definitely.
So I have a lot of stuff started here. So even though my house isn't up, like I already have the pond dug that will be my overflow pond. Um, I have things in the beginnings of the setup starting that, but it'll be a couple of years before I finish.
Yeah, that's one thing. I mean, I used to be a backhoe, but my body's so beat up anymore. I can do shit, but it definitely takes me a lot longer than it used to.
Digging bars. Yes, that's what they're called. I never knew what they were called, Nubs, but yeah, I got a couple of those digging bars. Heavy ass things they are too.
And not just those long bars that had like a wedge on one end.
Yep, and a point on the other. Yep.
Yep.
So that's what I used to begin with: digging bars, wet chisels, stuff like that, and bare hands.
You get dirt underneath your fingernails?
Every damn day, Larry.
Well, I'm never talking to you again. You got
Sometimes I'm driving to town and I look at my hands on the steering wheel like, damn woman, wash your hands better.
getting damn dirt under your fingernails. I never heard such a thing. Some
Right?
mothers.
That's funny.
That's one thing I like about you is you get my off the wall sense of humor. Sometimes I'll say, weird shit like that, and they'll look at me and like I called them some asshole or something.
Yes. One time they were talking about religion and faith, and I said in the chat, like, let's include indigenous in the religion and faith. To me, they have just set as significant a part in it as everyone else. It was like I dropped a bomb of crickets in the room. Like, it's so fun. People are so telling when they react that way. Like, when they can't have these conversations we should all be able to have, right?
Yeah.
Oh dear, I gotta start thinking about going to town. It's 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
Hey, Nub says send him a text message and he'll send you a couple pictures you can show us.
Okay, cool.
All right, all right. I'll wait to see Nubs's pictures. Now you got me curious.
Down back there, girlfriend.
Wait, wrong one, damn it.
Have to get out.
I can't use the little box on the screen. With my thumbs up in the I thought you were giving me a thumbs up.
Text sent.
Awesome.
The only thing though is, oh wait, yeah I can. I think I know how I can get it off my phone to here. I'll just have to go through my email on the computer. Yeah, once I learned you could just put the link in the Google browser that you could share it really easy that way.
Yeah, I'm still confused by that one. I'm going to have to check that one out.
Well, I watched some video and it said, that you could do it, and I thought, and so I copied and pasted, whatever, wherever I was trying to go, and I just put it in the Google Chrome browser. And then once you do that, then it shows up on your screen, and you just click on that file, and it will show whatever you want to show as a share. It's pretty cool.
That is cool.
The Chrome seems to be the way to go as far as video streaming. I was using Firefox, and it worked fine until I unplugged my camera from my computer one day because the box wouldn't go away, and ever since I've done that, it won't work on Firefox no more.
Really?
Yeah, it doesn't. It said when I go to, like on StreamYard, it'll say no mic, no camera, even though it's plugged in. And before I did that, it worked fine.
Did you just see Linda go by with a wheelbarrow?
I saw her zoom by. That was about it. But I looked at it. She's a little workaholic.
There
Remind
she
me
goes
never.
again.
Remind me never to piss that woman off.
For real. She's got thunder and lightning in them arms, huh?
More than that, I think. Well, this has been cool the last couple of days, having Nubs in the room, giving us his knowledge. He definitely seems to have a damn shitload of it.
I really appreciate your free sharing qualities, Nubs.
All right, here we go. Hang on, I guess I'll have to. Oh wait. Um,
I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Why do you ask me? If she knows I'll tell you to let it out.
I think I'd have.
She's really got to go. Like she's pacing. Whoa, whoa, what's that? I can't see. I can't see. There's what's that? Wood. There's a hole. There's a hole in the wood. Yes, we do live outside YouTube, Sly. But one of the things that I was missing was input from other people. So thankfully for Larry and YouTube that we can get our like minds together. Yeah, I had a girl actually laugh at me one time. I was telling her that I was watching a video about something and that I'd learned how to do something I didn't know before, and she did laughing away. You learn by watching TV, and I'm thinking you don't learn by not understanding that learning comes from all facets of life.
I'm trying to figure out how I could share it. I'm having brain malfunctions at the moment.
Nub says the retaining wall that you have pictures of took me 3 days by hand. I need to hire you, Nubs, real quick.
Yeah. That sounds like it's a machine. I used to be one of my younger years, but at 60, almost 66, it's hard to be a machine anymore because you feel all your mishaps, let's just say.
Yep, for real.
Fuck, I'm not sure how I can do this.
I can't even help you on that one because I know less than you do, Larry.
Let me look in my Google Photos, see if it's there. Okay, that will work. Alright, I think I see now what I gotta do.
What did you do later? In my hand. Why'd you take it in there? I'm smoking. We don't know where you went. I'm suing him. Please, there, I have no money. Maybe if I sue you, the government will kill us.
Alright, I think I got it.
Nub said 66 is the new 21.
No way.
Own that, Larry. Own that stuff.
Oh wait, wrong one, damn it. Um, uh, Where's my Google Photos now?
Oh, I believe it'll be helpful, Nubs. It's just wrapping our minds around it because we all have conditioned minds, and every day we step away from the conditioning, we got to reteach ourselves.
Alright. I'm slowly getting it figured out here. I'm almost there. All they gotta do is find my damn mouse thing.
Larry's mouse ran away from him.
No, it's not. It's not working like it should.
That's
Alright.
even worse. Nice, Linda. You do some nice work there. Can you zoom it in a little bit?
Maybe. Hang on, damn it. Oh, maybe I have to go here.
Get a cat.
Is that better?
Oh, yes, I can see it better now. Yes.
Alright, tell me when you're ready for the next one.
Nub said this is the beginning of my aquaponics system. The next picture is a 50s kitchen. That is nice. I definitely got a 50s feel on that. That's very nice.
Oh, wait, wrong one, damn it. That is cool looking.
That is very cool.
That's some good work, bud. Really good work.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a shower? Yeah, it's a shower.
Glass? Is that glass?
I think so.
That's sweet.
That's very nice as well. You laid all that. That is sweet. Oh, that's a concrete shower he built.
Ah, that's cool. That last one, yeah.
That patio is very nice too. $5 to build a shower? Wow. And is this part of where your aquaponics water goes to, those plants?
How many pictures do we got left? I don't want you guys seeing something you shouldn't see. Ha ha.
Yep, that's more aquaponics, what you're seeing right there.
Nope, that's it.
Yep. Very cool, Nubs. I appreciate you sharing. Very nice work. Wow.
Huh.
Yes, very, very nice. Ow, some bitch. Well, my camera took a shit, as you can see, and well, I just ran into a. I think I'm gonna have to cut that. That's real
Hey,
good.
it took me a minute, but I figured it out.
He said he sent you another set of pictures, I guess.
All right, let's try again.
Grr, bubbles.
Oop, wrong button.
Grr, bubbles. Making me think too early in the morning. Damn you, Scotty. I need more power. But Captain, I've given it all she's got and she's busting at the seams.
Ah, that's funny. Hey, I see something in Linda's camera. There she is. Hmm.
I didn't get any more pictures. I haven't received any more pictures.
He says you have more, you just don't know it. The next set is more landscaping.
Didn't go through or something because the only ones I have is all the pictures. And then after that, he said, pull up the picture and show it on your phone onto the screen. That's the last thing I've got from him. Our phones are being stupid. Instead of smartphones, they're stupid phones. Haven't you ever been like beside somebody and send them a text and then 10 minutes later they get the text?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
It's a labor of love, baby.
Well, it's kind of funny you say that. You said that, Nubs. I'm sorry. My son told me, he's like, Dad, you need to cut this shit out. You're fucking smarter than that. Why are you doing that to yourself? You're way fucking smarter. You're a way better person. You fucking know better. And I said, son, you can slap me upside the head anytime you want.
Sometimes all it needs is a little bump to the noggin, get you straight again.
Yep. All right, I'll look again and see if they've shown up. Maybe I might have to reboot my phone. Yeah, no more pictures. I'm going to try to reboot.
Okay. Dogs be barking.
Okay. It's on the floor. Walking so.
Oh, chicken fight.
Nub said, I do not need to slap another man upside the head. You get to set your own alarm clock. I just remind you that you have an alarm clock. Ha! Excellent way to put it.
Yeah, I was telling my son, though, he could slap me upside the head. Another man slapped me upside the head, depending on the situation. I might not accept that too well. So, but we can slap each other upside the head with words, too, you see.
Hey, just hold a tortilla in your hand. I heard it's popular, this tortilla slap.
There you go. All right, let's see what happens. Damn, that wind's coming in.
Mm.
My trailer just shook.
Oh man.
And you know, if it's pushing around almost 40 feet of metal, it's got to be pretty good. Yeah, I still don't have no more pictures, man. Oh, wait, here they're coming. They're coming now. They're downloading.
We're cooking with fire now. So I ran out of creamer, guys. I didn't have
Oh,
coffee yet.
you need to get those miniature cows.
Miniature cows?
Yeah, for creamer.
Oh, oh, if only I could use milk. Hell yeah. But here's the thing. I can go to town and get creamer, but I can't go to town and get a good cup of coffee.
Oh, and if you
Right.
could,
Sorry.
and if you could, it'd be $6 or more
Right?
for 12 ounces.
Oh,
Maybe
Jesus.
16
But
if
you,
you like.
you've been through hot and
I,
heavy. Ooh.
I got spoiled by New York and this gas station in Michigan that had the best coffee ever. Like when I went back to Michigan, I think I bought like 6 or 7 packs of that coffee just to bring back with me because I liked it so much.
Yeah. Oh, they're still downloading. There's a glitch in the matrix.
No. Are you sure?
Well, that's what my phone's trying to tell me, because those pictures are still downloading. And the first one just came right through with no problem.
Huh.
I mean, the first ones I got like almost instantaneous, no download, no nothing. I just looked and they were there, and now these are saying we cannot compute. We cannot compute.
Yeah, the system doesn't like when we get educated. It confuses it.
Imagine that. Reality.
Hmm.
What a concept.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. Sorry, I had to eat something. That sugar dropped again.
Don't be sorry. Nothing to be sorry about.
Sure. You mark somewhere. I don't keep it in my head. Oh, I mean, I know the duck, but sometimes I forget.
All right. Let's see here. Oh, they came through.
Straight to my towel or something.
All right. I got them.
All right, here we go.
I don't know if I'll be able to see them.
Let me get a chair in here.
Hang on. Um, no, that's mine. I think I might have to close this browser out and then bring it back up. Oh, wait. Let me see. I'm not sharing them. I am. Huh. Um, huh. I'm not seeing these new pictures in my Google Photos now. I got to play with it for a little bit, but I wanted to show you something that's kind of funny. Right photo, save the message. Okay.
Yeah, little things there.
Okay. Let's see. All right, here we go.
Okay, let's see. Did you do the siding or the soil? The
Probably,
windows?
probably everything.
It looks nice. Looks like there's some decking to the left. He's going to tell us in a second.
All right. So should I wait or should I go to the next one?
Is handmade cedar siding. Very nice. That's what I thought I was looking at. You can't buy that stuff in a store. At least not for the money we're willing to pay, right? Oh, there's that wall. That's what I was looking. Yeah. He also did the deck in the other picture. Nice boulder wall. That's very nice. Wow. Oh, I like that privacy fence.
Yeah, was that a bird bath out there?
That looks so cool.
Nub says that is a 32-ounce tumbler to give you perspective of rock size. If you go back one. Where's the tumbler?
That it?
I don't know. The next picture is hog panel top cedar bottom. The privacy fence. That's interesting. That's a unique use of a hog panel.
Those are usually a little bigger than a piece of plywood too, aren't they?
That fence looks about, is that about 6 foot tall?
Oh,
I like that gate. That looks like a gate there.
Yeah.
Yep, 6-inch private fencing. That's very nice. Or 6 foot, sorry. You do some very nice work. Yep, that's the beginning. I really like your work, Nubs. People are blessed to have you near them. Thanks for showing us.
That was cool. You look like an awesome craftsman.
And knowledgeable to boot. That's a plus.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I can't wait to get a booster and to move like closer to where the signal is good on my land, because I'd like to show you some stuff. I mean, it's on my YouTube page, but I'd like to show you in a way we could talk about the stuff I've done, you know?
Right. That kind of like we just did.
Right, right.
To be able to explain it as we see it.
Yes. Because really, I started this as a novice. I knew stuff about construction, I knew stuff about country living, but I'm knee deep in what I'm learning about at the same time.
Yeah.
Not last year, but the year before, I had sunflowers that were 10 foot tall.
Wow.
I'm hoping I got through the hard part of learning, you know?
Yeah.
Nubs,
Holy shit, I finally have enough service.
you did it. Yay.
That picture on my the logo is a fence that I built as well as the retaining wall, if you can pull it up to the center, Larry.
Yeah, hang on. I'm trying to find the new ones you just sent me.
Is that a stone wall?
Retaining.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Retaining block. We had to build the wall and then build the fence after the fact because the existing wall that was there was in such poor shape. We just had to redo everything. But basically, the wall steps back along the steps there. So we had to accommodate, because I can't just hang a section of fence into nothing and then put a gate hanging from it. So what we did is we put in posts and created a lattice work in between so that they could grow different plants. And then I suggested different herbal plants that she could use in that position for different specific purposes. Kind of like an all-in-one type thing.
Very nice. I like how you did that, incorporating the herbal knowledge with your physical work.
It's one of those things. It kind of goes hand in hand, you know. And when I'm dealing with customers, I say dealing, and I only mean dealing as if I'm a card dealer. Basically, I choose my customers very, very cautiously. And that way I get to have a more artistic freedom with not just my work, but also my work, if that makes sense.
Absolutely, because I live in the state that had the lawsuit about the baker who didn't want to bake the cake for that certain subset of people.
Right.
And I believe in everyone's freedom, but I really don't believe that we should be forced to do something due to dictatorial laws.
Right. Right. I deal in private. I don't deal in public. So like if I were to offer my services, if I were to offer my services, say for instance, online here, it would be a private business matter between you and I. Yeah. Right. There's a contract, and what goes into that contract is the law that we will follow.
Right.
I think I'm ready to share if you guys are.
I'm ready.
Those are, this is a picture of my aquaponics fish, at least one set of them. These are all goldfish. Most of them are over 5 inches.
Wow.
In fact, the piece of wood is a 2x6 to give perspective.
That's quite nice. I miss a fish tank. Oh man.
This one is 4 foot wide by 3 foot tall by 8 foot long. My other bed is, what is it, 3.5 foot wide by 12 foot by 2 foot tall.
Wow.
Needless to say, I've got a lot of water in my basement.
And I just, I glory in seeing perfect ecological systems at work. And maybe that's why I get so bothersome in dealing with society, because they've screwed with the perfect ecological system of humans, because you can
Well,
see it like with what you've done.
Anytime you break the law, there are consequences. And it doesn't matter what that law is, whether it's the law of man or the law of nature. So if you go outside of the law of nature and you attempt to bring things into nature, effectively, you're creating something that should not exist.
Right.
And
that
so
doesn't give
therefore
back. That's what we would call an invasive species, right?
Right. Or a parasite.
Right. A parasite, yes.
There's a close-up of it.
That is so awesome.
That's the bed that I'm currently supporting right now. If you notice on the top right-hand corner, that is the chamber that I use to create a vortex that I'm collecting my oxygen or my air so that it produces the pump system through. I haven't gotten it set up yet, but the plans are all drawn up. Everything's ready to go.
That is very interesting. I was about to ask you, Larry showed in the video that the man was saying that he piggybacks those systems too. That is great.
Right. And for your system, if you've got water low, bring it all the way up and let it flow back down to the low spot. It just go a little bit higher. You will create so much goddamn pressure, it's not even funny. There's a guy that you should definitely look up his right with purely suction vacuum. Yes, because if you utilize electric, then you're a slave to electric.
Yes.
If you create energy, then you are no longer a slave to it. You are its master.
Exactly. Yes, and that's where I'm trying to go in my homestead.
Don't try. Just do.
No, I stand corrected. Nubs, you're absolutely right. And I am doing. I have so many systems kind of at the beginning building stages.
Like I said, I need to just go out on the road and come out, because there's lots of people like yourself that if I were to come out to your house for a week,
you'd answer like 50 million questions I've been pondering in my brain for 5 years.
It wouldn't be a matter of answering. I'd be solving solutions, because that's the role in society that I do. That's my other bed. That bed right there, that has one of my favorite fish. It's a red-tailed catfish. Right now, he's only about 3.5 to 4 inches long. But this fish will, when it's fully grown in the Amazon, they can get upwards of 8 feet, normally about 6 feet. Nevertheless, in captivity, they grow up to about 4 feet. So he's going to end up going into an outside pond once I get one developed and ready to go.
Now, are you hoping to establish fish for consumption as well through your aquaponics?
No. In fact, I'm a vegetarian. And
my bad. Sorry.
No. There's no reason to be bad. It's just purely personal choice. I found that it's done better for my body, and therefore that's why I do it. That, and also I'm not an advocate of, per se killing things for my consumption. Especially when I can do things like what you see on screen with a little bit of
Right.
water and fish poop.
Growing your own
Right
food,
there,
that's
that is
fabulous.
one.
Yes.
Right. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 species of plants right in that one picture.
Wow.
Not species. Back in that box to feed the fish.
Right. That's kind of where I was hoping to go,
because
but
my goldfish are very.
Go ahead.
You're Borgie.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say that I'm
Yeah,
trying to develop that philosophy in my head because I kind of want to do it on like a more pond, bigger scale, so that I can feed all the buildings and animals and everything I need in more of a circular river water movement type thing.
He got booted. He lost
Oh,
his
did he?
I think he lost his connection because he was
Yeah, I
Borging.
think so too.
He was Borging pretty good on my side for a little bit.
Yeah, here too. I can't wait to learn more from him. He sounds so smart.
Yeah, definitely a very intelligent man.
Hmm.
And what's even more cool is you can see he practices what he preaches.
Exactly. And that is so telling because some people who are in business, they don't talk about anything in their personal life. They just, construction is construction. Nobody talks about herbs. And I like how he's melding them together.
Yeah, definitely.
Well,
Mostly.
on that scope, I'm going to have to get ready to go to town.
All right, you have a good day and be safe and bring me back some goodies.
Will do. And much love, Larry. Much love, Linda.
I'm just playing on the bring me back stuff. You take care of you and yours and have a great day. And
Have a great day.
we'll talk to you sometime later.
All right. Thanks. Love you guys.
Love you too. All right.
I might just take this top off because it's so rotten anyway, and just put a tarp up there so I can pull it back when I want full sun.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have a
I believe
nice little workstation.
it's showing 2 in the eye. So I'm thinking it's you and one other person, and I'm not sure who it is.
Oh, okay.
No, Nubs was asking how many people are in chat, and I was telling him I believe it's 2. I haven't really figured out this eye thing because it never really seems to be right anyway.
Right. Yeah, so there's a couple of pallet garden. Hey, little girl,
He
this ain't
says,
your dog no more, sweetheart. Go on, get it.
Linda,
Yes.
Nubs says, but if you put a tarp up with a frame, you could make a sliding frame.
Ooh, I like that. Yeah, chicken.
Yeah, then that way you could just push it back when you want the sun. Oh, it's the moose spying on us. You gonna be going in live in 22 minutes?
Who's spying on
Right
us?
on. I'll probably come over and check you out for a little bit. There's some things I should probably get accomplished.
Hey, it's all good. Happy to have been here and hanged out with you.
Yeah, I think we're all gonna go over to Moose's. He said he's gonna be there in about 22 minutes, he said, so.
Alrighty, I'll shoot over. Tidy up a few loose strings. Get this chicken out of here. She has a different opinion. But yeah, I'll catch you on the flip side. I'll catch you on the flip side.
Moose, I got your back, bud. It don't matter. I'm there for you. I don't care. We will endure hand in hand.
All right, love y'all. We'll see you over there. Mwah.
All right, take care. Now on the telephone. You got my number. Oh, damn it. Well, I don't know who's here or really not here, but I'm ending the stream. You guys take care and hope to see you again, even though you didn't participate. Bye.